The Séance of Blake Manor. Ooh. But yeah, I was like, dude, Boone has to be in here. Okay, I'll finally change my title. Who done it? Will I die in this mansion? What are the other mysteries? Why is everything red? Let's find out. That's a good explanation of the game, right? Why is everything red? Am I dying? Okay, if you haven't seen this game, I've been playing it. Love it. Really good. Very story-based. A lot of it's voice acted. Some of it I'll have to read out. You are a guy. You're an investigator. It's late 1800s, almost 1900s, Ireland. And you get a letter to go to this manor, and it's like, hey, from a concerned party. They don't name themselves. They're like, from a concerned party, would you take this money and go to this manor? There's an event happening soon. Can you find out why this particular person has disappeared? That's all you're given to start with. Okay. So. Oh, should I turn on the... There's a lot of dialogue that's going to show here. Hold on. In the corner I'm in, watch this. Watch this. So spooky. So spooky. Wow. Okay. Let's keep ourselves out of the way of the dialogue areas. Okay. Mystery. Yeah. How do we pronounce Dada? My name's Dada. Okay. Here we are. Oh yes, I love this game. It has really good spooky ambiance. The ambiance is so good. How do we pronounce Dada? Okay. How do we do it? So we've cleared out a lot of mysteries. I'll catch you up if you haven't been here. Time progresses. There's time up at the top. Each time I do an action that I haven't done before, it goes up by 1 minute. Okay, we're on day 3. There's a bunch of people in this manor, and we have to figure out several things. Stuff is very spooky, very occult. We got in here, and immediately we were like, what's that device? It's some weird spooky device. What we're finding out is as there's a seance occurring on the last day. Each time I convince somebody to not go to the seance, this thing ticks down. So I am suspecting this is like a weird occult soul meter. And I think when it was filled, it meant that that's how many souls were going to get collected. Because those people were like, yeah, I'm going to go to the seance. It's going to be so cool. What a weird event. Gotta be so quirky. And I think me convincing them to not go means they are not going to be killed. Their soul will not be harvested. I don't know exactly what it is, but I think it's a number of deaths meter. So we've gotten a third of them. There are a lot of people that like we're kind of working on that I think we're close to getting to save, but I don't know. Also, if you game over, it tells you how many people died, so clearly like we can save people if we tell them to not go to the seance. Okay? And then we're trying to figure out Miss Evelyn Dean, where did she go? This place is haunted, confirmed. This place is haunted by some of the old, like, Irish folklore, like the old gods that are angry about something. Not just ghosts. So the seance is, we're thinking maybe instead of it bringing back a ghost, it's going to bring back one of them, and they're going to just, like, kill the people and destroy the world. We don't know. But there's a few things that we're currently trying to figure out. So, the porter overheard Miss Dean arguing with a man not long before she disappeared. Who was it and what did they fight about? So we go in here, there's a bunch of people that we know it's not them. The red is like, it's not them, because I talked to them, I figured out where they were at the time. There was a game people were playing bridge, and we know a lot of them were there, etc. These 3, I have to verify. This guy, he was like, I was getting a reading from Miss Montavani at the time, so we gotta talk to her and be like, is that true? If it isn't, he's the culprit, likely. If it is, we know he's good. We still have to figure out Scarrett and Omara. If they were there. So that's what we're figuring out on this one. Oops, and then we go back. And then the ball, there was a ball that happened and everyone like took drugs and went crazy and saw crazy like fever dreams, and someone was kidnapped during it. And we were able to like through the haze of the drugs kind of see, and we followed them. So we're pretty sure it's this guy, our druid dude who really likes the old gods. I would like to talk to him, but I don't know where he is. He might be kidnapped. But it's either Miss Callahan or Mr. O'Finn, because the person definitely had long red hair. We know that much. And then the last thing is there are more secrets in the basement, so we have to go back to the basement. But it's staff only, so we have to be real sneaky. Real sneaky. So I'm looking for Miss Montavani as one of these things. Let me see. Is she in her room? No. Timetable? Do I know where she's gonna be right now? No. I don't know where she is at this time. Okay. Shit, well, I gotta find him. Mouse sequence break with the druid bit? Yeah, that was like one little weird thing, but... Okay, let's get down to the basement. There's something we're missing there. Prefer the old gods when they were built to last. They were better back in my day. Oh.
The body of Christ.
Oh! We didn't trigger this on this yet. We saw this last time.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought...
Thought? What?
No, Father.
Then be on your way now. God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
God, he's so tired. He looks so tired all the time.
Mr. Ward.
Hi.
Would you care to join us for communion?
Anyone has a watched this game? I'm Mr. Ward. That's me. Yes, I would like to join you. Yes. You can buy those on Amazon. You know that? Alright, I would like to contemplate... Why am I still here?
2 weeks ago, I was inspecting a tenement to ensure each room had windows. For a landowner convinced that the American law would make its way over here soon. And now, I'm receiving the sacrament in a hotel from a man who could well have kidnapped Miss Dean. In fact, any of these people might be the one responsible. Who brought me here? And why? This is not the work I do. The work I am known for. And what on earth possessed me to accept this job? The money. Or did something else compel me? Was it Evelyn Dean's name? I think it was. But why?
Oh! Wait, does he have a past with her?
To save her. And throw it in her father's face.
Oh.
Or to find her. Only to let her go. Revenge for Haman's death.
Wait, she's connected to his brother's death?
Lord help me. I do not know.
And now,
Huh.
the Mass has ended. You may go in peace.
Huh. Very, very interesting. Very, very
the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
interesting. Oops. Alright, we know what that says. Okay. I want to go to the basement. It says something about that in the beginning. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, are those people still down here? Because I can't get caught down here. What's this? Statue of the Virgin Mary with a devotional candle. The iconography in the basement is strongly Catholic, unlike the rest of the manor, which is Protestant. Okay, okay. there's a lot of religious tensions in this game. Like, a lot of these people are very, on different sides. Manager's quarters? No one's in there. Oh, the manager lives here. No, I don't have the key. No! Wine cellar? Nobody. I'm going in. I don't think we've ever been on this side. Oh. It's 12:54, so we don't want to get caught down here, so we have to be careful. There's 2 candelabras. Gotta be careful what I choose. Use the keg? Can I drink? Oh! Oh! There's a key in there. Oh. We need that. I need something to tell me what this is. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Red wine. Oh, what do you think that is? It's gonna be one of these. Logbook. Which casks have been opened and when? Oh, it doesn't tell me anything though. Okay, we're gonna use the keg. Nothing. We'll say white wines. All red wines. 1891 Bordeaux. Are there any other bottles out? These are all that. It's also that. Okay, so these are all the same object. I'm gonna let the time pass in here and hope I don't get caught. Hopefully no one walks in. Hopefully no one walks in. And it doesn't game over me. Oh, there's lunch this hour. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we got the wine list. Okay, nothing to say off of that. Let's try 1891. Uh, 1890? What do we have here? Oh. 1870. Hold on. Screenshotting. I think it might be 1870. No, I thought that was... Well, that was the one that was written on other stuff. Okay. Surely it's one of these, right? And if it's not, then it's not in this room, most likely. Where are my screenshots? Hold on, I open it. I open it next to myself. Okay. 1870, no. So the next one down is 1869. Okay, next one on the list is 1830. This was the stuff on the wine list. Next is 1808. Just gonna try all of them because I don't get penalized for trying them all. 1787. There's 2 listed at that. Uh-oh. It's It's narrowing down. Nope. Okay, there's one more try. It's 1690. Oops. Damn. Okay, so it's none of these then. It's none of the years on the wine list. If it's none of those, then it might not be anything in this room. That's my thought. Okay, we checked these. Okay, no one outside. We go. The Figma board begins. I'm trying to not use a Figma board for this game because it does give you a really nice mode to view everything. Servants' Hall. Ooh. Oh yeah? You guys got any stuff? Notice board. Everyone's pulling their weight. Strange note. Apostle. It says apostle. Well, it's spelled incorrectly. Apostle line is spelled incorrectly. Weird. Shopping list. Local dance. I'll say for the ball. Calendar from a local business. Is this maybe like a cipher to figure out the code? No. This game hasn't gotten that crazy. Okay. Okay, I'll just take note of it. Screenshotting it just in case. Books trolley, nothing out of ordinary here, I don't think. Towels, staff rota, we've looked at this before. Devotional. Okay, once again, the staff are mostly Catholic, which we've seen before. Okay, nothing crazy of note. Cup of tea. Warm. Okay, yeah, not good to be in here. Alright, I think let's assume we're just across. I think the most important thing here right now is just this notice board that I've taken note of. Okay, yeah, nothing in there. Okay, we sneak out. There's only one other misspelling earlier. It could be, I don't know, the dialogue has had quite a few misspellings, actually. Women's dorm. Ooh, we have to go in. We gotta go in the girls' room. No, I don't have the key. Oh, they're standing on the other side, too. Okay. Okay, so we've seen one side. We have seen the other side. There's more to see, though, for sure. Okay, they said lunch was happening right now, so let's go to that and see who's there and talk to them. Explore around a little bit. What's this? Drawing room, ballroom? No thanks. Dude, I don't want to go back in the ballroom after we went there and just got drugged and then saw demons. I'm good, actually. I'm really good without that. Hello, I would like to eat lunch.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Yes. Yes, I will.
In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
I can finally talk to him. He really wanted to talk to us, which is kind of scary because something's wrong with him. Something is definitely up with him.
Mr. Ward, good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor.
Yeah.
You will join me for lunch then?
Join him.
Yes. Thank you for the offer.
Yeah, they all say Marquess. They
I
all
will
say
admit,
it.
It is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
Oh. Oh, what do I say here? Should we be honest and mention that we are looking for Evelyn? But probably give a convincing story. Do we say we've lost our brother? And we're looking for purpose, maybe? I don't know what he's going to say if I click this dialogue option. The tenants or stay silent. I mean, hey, it autosaves, right? I'm going to say it.
I came here looking for Evelyn Dean.
Dean. Ah, yes. The departed girl. You must have been disappointed to find her gone when you arrived. You are one of the throng of men who seem to be chasing her.
Okay, easy out.
She sounds like a fascinating woman. I wish I'd been able to meet her.
Me too.
I lost my wife. She
I don't know where.
died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy.
Oh, he's wheelchair bound. We didn't know this.
Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
Because we saw a wheelchair in another room and we didn't know who it was for. That makes sense.
But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming.
Oh,
Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event.
no.
I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again.
Oh, man. He might not be an evil guy. He might just be a tortured soul, you know?
Well, I hope that whatever solace you seek here, you find it. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
So he has to have lunch and then trauma dumped on me. I didn't even get to say shit. Why are you here? I'm looking for Evelyn. Okay, anyway, I lost my wife. You just like... Ugh. Oh, man. Yeah, average date experience. For real. Do we never get to go over here? I think Walter is there. I want to talk to the boy. But we've never gotten to, speak to him. My wife. I mean, you could tell the dude really was a wife guy, and then, you know, lost her. So it is tragic. It is tragic. Okay, I don't really see anyone out here. Is Walter in the window watching? Do we see him? No, we don't see him. No Walter. Check the ballroom here. Let's see. I don't really know where all the people are at this hour. None of these are doors, right? It's just that one. Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. He is really going through it. Did everyone vacate this? I was looking for Miss Montavani. She was in here. earlier. Yeah, no, she's not. Okay. Do I know where she is at this hour, though? No. Miss Montevati, please. I need to speak with you. I need to find Mr. Dupre, Mr. O'Mara, and Mr. Scarrett. Those three are the ones that we still are, like, suspecting that maybe they could have been arguing with Evelyn. Coventry. O'Fin. Actually, we just went in O'Finn's the other day, right? We just did. You want to be a wife guy? I think every dude should be a wife guy. Okay, let's see. Is she in here? No. Okay, so she is out and about somewhere. But where? Let me check. Oh, it shows these two in the dining room. Can I go back in? Let me try that. Let me see if it'll let me back in. It might not. They might be like, oh, you already had your lunch. Oh, since yeah, okay. So we just have to let time pass. Are there any other places that I need to explore in the meantime? There's a lock on the wine cellar. Search the laundry. We don't have a key to this. Men's dorm. Women's dorm I don't have a key to. We could do the other side of the basement again. Maybe I do that. But which side was I on? Hopefully this doesn't place me right in front of them and then they catch me and they get mad at me.
You're not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, right?
Of course. I think I got lost, is all.
No harm, just be on your way.
Okay, it didn't game over me. That's good. That's a good thing, I think. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I can go down from the east tower. Did it from the other one from the west tower, I think, before this. Okay, southeast basement. Oh, I can't go here. No, then the only way is the other side for now. Because they're standing there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Worked behind the bar with your dad at Freemason's Lodge whenever they did fundraisers. There were actually hidden rooms in the lodge. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of that kind of stuff. Okay, we can just find an hourglass and wait at it for a short bit to let the people shift again. I think that's okay. Since the areas I want to search are just not searchable right now. Okay, we'll go to the next hour. Final hour of the delivery at the stables.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
Okay, let's see if it's the same deal. Did they move? Hopefully they did. Fuck.
You're not supposed to.
Of course.
What?
Shit. Okay. So I think this is the last hour. So I think the game is prompting me to go to the other side and investigate, but I did that. Maybe there's stuff that I'm missing down there and I should be more thorough. Let's talk to Scarrett. Scarrett's in the library. He's one of the people that she could have been arguing with. Can I get there from here? No, we have to go the other way. We have to go into the atrium first. Right? Yeah. Okay, to the atrium. I think buildings like this are really cool, but I think the more complex the design gets, the more I hate it. Because I'm just like, I know where I want to be, and if I can't find it quickly and I have to memorize a really confusing building, I'm just not going to want to be in it anymore. Hey, I still don't have that book. That'll make her talk to me.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Okay, we've convinced him to not go to the seance, but what were you doing? Let's ask him about other stuff. We're gonna ask him about the weird ball where we all almost died. Only the very best of them was a shock to you. Don't worry, it was a bit much even for me, and I've been to a few. Usually one knows everyone at such a party, so there's more trust. Not a great idea to ingest as we did in that space. A lot of untrustworthy sorts here, after all. But you only live once. Alright, dude. You'll get accustomed to this kind of thing once you spend enough time with the sort of people worth knowing. Okay, there's nothing I can ask him about here that would let me be like, where were you? We've asked him about Evelyn Dean. Is there anyone else I want to ask him about? Himself, probably. I haven't used this, actually. The tell me about a person thing. Okay, it's stuff we already knew.
Good day, Mrs. Good day.
Okay, so I'm not going to be able to find out where he was at that time from him, it looks like. Damn. I was hoping. Courtyard, she's at the stable. They're still in the basement. Okay, people to talk to in the garden. Church and catacombs. Okay. Are we bringing back YOLO? Please, no. Please, no. Are you like a Beanie Baby plushie version of yourself right now? That's a good way to put it, yeah. A lot of VTubers have chibi models. So you have like your normal thing, and then a lot of us will get one that's just like a little something, a little thing. Oh.
Teaching me magic too.
She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too. I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquess did nothing for me, but let my child be taken, which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
Her child was taken. Interesting. Okay, so there's already been a disappearance.
the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
As she wanted, Miss Dean was teaching her magic because she was able to learn a little bit. This is interesting because I think she kept saying like, oh, magic, that's not for me. And she kept pretending like she wanted nothing to do with it. But now we're hearing that she was learning magic from Evelyn Dean. Maybe as a reaction after her son was taken to be able to deal with all this stuff a little better. Hey guys, what's up? Just got here.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Okay, well, you know about the catacombs under here, m'lady? It seems Miss Murphy is rather eager to discuss something with Father Snow. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Ah, that works too. Alright, she doesn't have a clue. Perfectly normal. She's like, haha, she's stuttering. She's stuttering when thinking about this lady talking to Mr. Snot. Okay. You've sought guidance from him as well, then? It's between me and the Lord, sir. Alright, so we gotta ask her about it. I meant to ask about the catacombs. Miss Joyce, did you know there are catacombs under the manor? Spooky old house, Mr. Ward. Can't say I'm surprised to hear it's even worse than I thought. Right. Let's ask her about the ball. I can't imagine you host many parties like that masked ball here. How Marquess Blake allowed it, I'm sure I don't know. I'll speak no more of it, sir. Please. Shameful behavior. She's just a nice, devout Catholic woman. All right. Hey.
Sir?
Hey, what were you trying to, talk to the priest about? Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sunot. Was there something you'd hope to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked, sir. She's very cagey about it. I could ask the priest about it as well, so I should go to him. What do you know about the catacombs? What do you know about the catacombs underneath the manor? Only what I know from rumors and nightmares, sir. Or it was just one nightmare, I suppose. I was searching for treasure in these strange tunnels, only I never found it and the tunnels didn't end. Interesting. Okay, so she had a weird dream about it. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Okay, and then who can we ask about her trying to learn magic? Because that was an observation we made. Well, we can't ask her about it. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Okay, so maybe it's for making some sort of observation later. All right. Noted. I believe the dominant religion in Ireland is Roman Catholicism at some point in time, so no wonder they're freaking out about magic. It wasn't even Roman Catholicism, it was Irish Catholicism, which was its own beast. They're both, you know, same umbrella, but very different. Let's check who's in the drawing room. Oh, we could have gone out that way. Should have done that. But yeah, we've established that the staff are largely Catholic. Oh, it's Mr. Coventry.
Mr. Ward.
Anything new we can discuss with him? Oh, we went into his room and found all that weird stuff. So he was painting Miss Evelyn Dean. He's sleeping pills in his room, and he has no mementos of his wife. And then there was a will of his. And when he passes, he wants everything he owns to go to Walter Blake, which is the kid of this manor. Not his own child. Let's ask about that. The young master, Walter Blake. Do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. Oh, he's a recluse. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. I really want to meet the kid. Why did you paint the lady? It's a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I'd hoped. There's so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? A landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It is work that was done in confidence. Oh, a commission. Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. Oh, okay. Hey, how come you don't have shit of your wife in your room that I totally went into? Your wife, would you have a picture I could see? Those are in my room. Oh, right. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there to show you later on. Alright, buddy. Okay. He keeps lying about his wife. Didn't he give us 2 different names about his wife, for his wife a while back? Very weird about that. Okay, sleeping pills. I find I just cannot sleep well here. I hope you're faring better. Well, I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams get through. Or at least I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. Okay, alright.
Good day, sir.
And to you.
Yeah, this guy's still so sus. I don't know what's going on with him and his wife, though. We found a lot of stuff that lets us know that he's, you know, he's weird about it, but we don't know why. And I have no good evidence to confront him over on it, because then I'd have to admit that I was just going through his room. Is this the blue one? Was this the blue tower? Yeah, I wanted to go back down here to the basement. 2 names and he immediately dodged it when asked? Yeah, he was really weird about it. Okay, we're sneaking around here again. So we don't have the key here. We can go in the wine cellar. We did go in the servants' hall, but let's check all the last stuff that we didn't check. We're a little less wary of the time passage right now. Okay, we opened that. Checked these. Don't need to check towels. I checked this. Nothing of note here. Clipboard. Ah, there we go. Note for Mrs. Joyce on what's in the pantry and what needs to be used up by the end of the month. Nothing really. Okay. Alright, so we got that. We should check everything in the wine cellar. I think the other room that was down here I can't go into. Yeah. Okay, and they're still there. So we have to wait until 3 to be able to do that. Maybe there is something I can find out for this. That's why it was prompting me to go to the basement. Okay, I checked these. There was a white and red. These were all red. Checked this. Oh, none of this seems to give me any new info, actually. And we tried, I did all of these down the list on this, and it wasn't any of them. Do I have the info I need for this, though? I don't think I do. There was this wine. So it's apostle wine, but it takes the LE and reverses them in the NIE. Oh no, it is spelled like that. $17.87. Didn't I do that? Maybe I didn't. Did I leave it as like 1887 or something? You're right, escape here. It's just... It would be so simple. It's the only way. E-L-E-I-N. No, that's correct. Okay, well, okay. So there was a note that said wine, and then under it, it had backwards apostle wine, which means I guess we do this backwards. So we do 7871 is the only other thing I can think of. I think that's what they're showing here, right? Yeah, it was that. Okay. We're just like, oh, reverse it because I wrote the name reversed. Scream! Manager's quarters. Yes! Oh, we can sniff his bed sheets. This is the place in the manor all struck off. Someone's looking for something. Ooh. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? I know what happened, because they're trying to make me remember that there are ghosts in here. They were like, oh, if you forgot that this game has ghosts in it. I don't want to see the ghosts. Okay. Yeah, he's not in here. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. It's time. Why is that so fucking red? Sniffs your bed sheets. Oh, yeah, no bed clothes. Frame. Okay. A torn piece of paper. I could see a sequence of symbols on it, but some are blotted out by spilt ink. Screenshots. The writing says, where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember? And protect the poor lass. Lass? What lass? Where did my mind go? He was going crazy. Or he is going crazy. What do they mean? Unimportant, unimportant, unimportant. Jesus! Jesus Christ. It's code. Anything in here? Nothing. Trunk. Blankets. Okay. Shit's red. I don't like that. Oh, it's the safe. 37, 22, 34. Jesus. What a shitty bed. But hey, it's a bed. Damn, he's got a sink in here. Trying rack. Anything going on with your hearth? Nothing going on with it. A dry reed. Okay. Oh. Sounds hollow. How did you know that? Anything in the chamber pot? Oh, no, I can't check it. Dude, poop moment. Okay. Okay, nothing else important. I think the only important thing here really was, you know, that little code, So there is a safe in the stable area. Let's just follow that chain of thinking here. We got a safe in the stables. Was there a safe in his office? There might be one in the manager's office. We'll go to the stable first. Can we investigate today? Everyone. everybody. I don't trust any of them. I like the spooky music and all the ambient sounds in this game. Like, the OST is very minimal for a lot of the BGM when you're walking around. And, I don't know, I just feel like they did a really good job with it. Like, this ambiance. Like, what are we listening to? It's good. It's properly spooky. Okay, hopefully no one's... Oh! Shit, there are people here. Ooh.
Yes, the land and family records are bad. Deliberately so.
Oh.
The 61 and 71 censuses were destroyed by the government.
Why was such a thing done?
I can't say. Perhaps to downplay the damage done by the famines.
You know, less than 10 years ago, we also had a monarchy running things. There is another way.
Miss, this might be a conversation best had elsewhere.
Oh. A coup! Yeah, she hates me. Okay, yeah, nothing to ask you.
Oh,
Okay, bye. Hello, doctor.
Mr.
Okay, nothing I want to ask him. Nah, we're
I
good.
have to be on.
Be well.
Now the question is, if I open this right here, are they gonna notice? I'm gonna try it. Does it show me? No, I have to pull up my screenshots. No. Hold on. 37, 22, 34. Is it like this? Oh, you have to do all of it? Hold on, what did they say? Do you have to go around a second time for this one? Left, right, left, oh, that's it. Okay, okay. Some of them are different. 37? No, okay, just 37. Oh, wait, you have to turn it left. Left, right, left. Yeah. Okay, so it's this way. You're physically turning it left. 37. And then we go to 22. And then we go to 34. What? That's what he said, right? It's not one of the ones where you have to go around. Sometimes you have to go around and pass 0 again. Left for the first, right for the second, and left again for the third. Yeah. So if I'm turning it to the left. And I had it right. Hey, thank you for the sub. I had it right. But I don't need to hit check every time. Maybe this isn't the one for this safe. 37, there's 33. Oh, did I do it under? We'll see. 37, now 22. Okay, and 34. Maybe I didn't go as far as I needed to. Is there another safe anywhere? It is right, left, right. I have to go all the way around? Maybe. It doesn't say it, so I was hoping I wouldn't, but... Different safes do it differently. 37. I'll go around. I don't think it's this. To 22. Okay. And 34. No. 37, 22, 34. Was this the only safe? Was there... I keep thinking there was maybe one in his office, but I feel like I might be wrong about that. Let me see. It's close, so I can check. Army, that's the tower. Look at me. I'm actually remembering where to go. Finally. Some of these hallways get so confusing. Okay, let me go to the... No, here we go to the front. Lobby. I feel like he might be back in his office, though. I'm not sure. And if so, I'm not allowed in there. Let's see.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yeah, he's in there. Okay.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Nothing. I just wanted to ring the bell. My bad. Was there another safe? Does anyone remember? Was there another safe? I feel like there might have been one in his office, but now I'm thinking there isn't. I think I'm just deluding myself. I'm pretty sure there was only the one at the stable. There was one, right? And I can't go into his office window because he's in there and he'll just be like, what the hell are you doing? And he'll just expel me from the manor. Okay, so I think this is a different code then. Entirely. Okay. And we can't do the basement yet, so let's see. Where's everybody? Could talk to the people out in the gardens. See if we can ask them about anything else. Have you convinced anyone not to attend the seance yet since we left off of Ofin? No. So far, we're getting closer to some stuff, but I don't know how many people we're actually going to be able to save. I feel like a lot of them are going to die. I'm getting the vibe. I'm getting the vibe that you just can't save everybody. Maybe once you've done the game, you can go back through and do a run where you do, but I don't know. Wait. Oh, he came because of the bell, but I actually can go in there.
May I be of...
Oh, I thought he only comes out if he's in the... Oh, I'll ask him about the catacombs anyway. Can you tell me much about the catacombs? Loosely, I've only read of them, despite my efforts to find a way in. They always seem like it might draw more guests in. I read a Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them up in 1834. He died in the blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him, perhaps the entire structure? Oh. Norman Blake.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything I need to ask them about, but I need to just go back to that guy's office then. Okay, nothing here.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell.
Anything with you?
Hello.
No. I feel like we've been pretty thorough with everybody so far.
Take care.
Take care. God, I hate her hair. Anything else? No. No.
I won't.
Goodbye.
Okay. All right, so we just go back, and I guess we can just sneak into his office. Biggest find so far today was confirmation the son is wheelchair bound and the manager's key. Yeah. Going into some rooms has been the big thing. A little more basement exploration. That kind of stuff. Okay, let's go sneak into his office. Finally. We can see what's in there. We do know, though, you know, going into the manager's quarters was interesting because he's kept himself together really well, but then we found that note in the bin where he's going crazy too. So every single person we've spoken to is going nuts. Confirmation just that, like, nobody is fine here. They're all suffering from weird dreams, being haunted, etc. Oh yeah, we did have one. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. All right, 37. We don't do the first. Okay, no, you have to do it after all three. Got it. All right, 37. I'm just not sure what to hit the button, the confirm button. 22, 34. Mm-hmm. Can you not? Why the fuck? What? Do I have to stand closer to it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 37. 22. 34. Thank God. Okay. Oh, a copy of Miss Montavani's contract for the seance. For her week's work, she's been paid £3,000, with a further £2,000 to be paid should the seance be a success. That's crazy because that's a lot at this time. A staggering sum, even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she's come here. Financial records. A lot of papers. Manor seems to be on the brink of closure. It looks like the Marquess is betting everything on this seance. He has even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. A strange way to honor her legacy. Oh. Dude's going crazy. £3,000 in the 1890s. Yeah, that's like you could buy a home. You could buy a home and land with that at the time. Okay, so we've got some new shit. Dwindling resources, hotel finances we can discuss. Contract we can discuss. Maybe we go into the ballroom and discuss with the two ladies how the hotel's doing. Right? Be at least 100K by today's inflation? Oh, more. Easily more. $107K today. I would say, well, okay, maybe dollar amount is that much, but what it's able to get you? Obviously, buying a home nowadays, the price has gone up a lot past inflation, but at the time, that would buy you a home.
Good day.
Hello.
Okay, finances. I understand the hotel's in some financial difficulty. It takes more money than you'd think to keep a place like this running. Certainly it's no easy task. And as it turns out, seances are expensive things to host. I don't know what Marquess Blake was thinking. All that stress on poor Mr. Varley. Sure, they paid that Montavani a fortune too. Okay.
I'll be off.
God.
Sir.
You as well. Hotel finances. Are you being paid adequately, Miss Murphy? Well, I could put food on the table, sir. Our table, I mean, not just everyone else's. Of course, it's just, I heard the hotel's been struggling financially. Would you stop spreading that around, sir? Mr. Varley has it hard enough as is. Mr. Varley. That man would do anything to keep the hotel running. The last thing he needs is for folks to think poorly of it. Okay. Alright, two of them mentioned him, so we'll ask Varley about it. Who is Varley? It's the hotel manager! We're about to talk to him. We've talked to him a million times. He's the first guy you talked to. This guy. This guy.
May I be of service?
Mr. Varley. I understand the hotel is in some financial trouble. It is a difficult task to keep a house like this in good condition, let alone profitable. Even the business the Grand Seance has brought in does not make up for the cost of putting it on in the first place. Okay. Let's ask about the contract. I'd imagine Miss Montavani is being paid quite handsomely for this event. Am I right? There are people claiming to be accomplished mediums, or there are more people claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think. But Mr. Blake absolutely insisted that the Grand Seance be manned by the best of the best. And it does so happen that the best of the best require paying for their skill. Okay, he doesn't really give me anything crazy.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
Okay. God, how do I get over there? I'm gonna check these doors in a bit. I should check the church as well, because I want to talk to the priest about that lady wanting to talk to him and see if he's got anything. Did you think he would crash out? No. No, he's too calm and collected for that. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna need a key eventually. Hello, Miss Darcy.
Mr. Ward.
Nothing really. This is the lady that wanted to kill her husband,
all.
right?
Good day, Mr.
Or she did. Crazy. Crazy person. Cool's a cucumber, that guy? A cucumber for murder? Who knows? Who knows? No, they find typically murderers are people that do things in cold blood. Are like really unwell, and you can usually tell something's wrong with them. Just from them speaking, you can just see that something is off. He's back at his wife's grave.
Ah, Mr. Ward.
Ooh, we can ask him about his son and the will. Okay. Go in order. From oldest to newest. So, Mr. Coventry's room had a will saying that his fortune's gonna go to this guy's son. Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. I mean, I guess so. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still, it's weird. Crippled young master. We'll ask about him. Must be difficult, your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse. Mary's death or his injuries. Oof. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse nor dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Or does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done with him. To him. If that were an option. Your son, Walter, he keeps to himself? He's not best suited to life in a hotel, but our private residence is large enough that he's never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different had the accident not happened? His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. Okay, the contract. Forgive my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Montavani's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed. But for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. And the seance is very important. Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they have come. It will be one of the most important nights in history. Oh, God. An event like this must be a real boost for the hotel's income. One hopes. But this is about more than profit, Mr. Ward. Money unrecovered is still money well spent. Right.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
Thanks, Marquess. Okay, okay. Yeah, dude's in denial about the finances. Oh, Omara's here. Hey, man.
You again.
Anything... Ooh, we need to ask him about these. I saw a shadowy figure stalking the grounds, twice the height of a man. Would that description mean anything to you? Doesn't mean much to me. Angelic beings are creatures of light, radiant and pure. I suppose the natural conclusion would be that you have something less heavenly on your hands. Okay. What do you know about the Fae? I don't believe in all that, but one night I was walking through some fields, a way I often took before and knew well. Can't read. I found myself trapped. I could see the way out, but no matter how far I walked, I could get no closer. And I swear to you, I could hear laughter, even felt a small hand touch me. Ugh! I offered up what was left of my hip flask by way of tribute and ran. They must have taken it because I was finally out. Maybe they were Fae, maybe something else. Regardless, I no longer walk home that way. Okay.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
Okay, so he's not going to give me anything that lets me figure out if he was the one arguing with Miss Dean that night. Interesting. So we have to find something else. Let's make sure no one's in the back. Nah. Okay, and I want to see if the priest is in here. I want to talk to him. No. Baptismal font. Votives. Okay, nothing here really. Nice and red. Okay. Well, his guardian angel shoos away his things. Yeah, he we know that that guy is followed by an angel because he was trying to like bring himself to the brink of death multiple times so that he could see it, and it was the only way he could actually visualize it. And then we managed to do something to help him see his angel, and he learned its name and summoned it and called upon it and did this whole thing, and now he's like, I won't, you know, I'll still attend the seance, but he's the only one who's going to attend the seance, but we've saved. The meter went down because his guardian angel is going to block whatever the fuck is going on there. So it's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well. We need it to be the next hour to go into the basement. What's the last little thing we could do here? Yeah, we just need Miss Montavani. Where is she? Still haven't found her for quite some time now. Nowhere. I guess she's in her room? She might not be accessible right now. Mind is freaked. Yeah, no, he's... The dude is messed up, and it's interesting because there's another guy who's been doing photography, and when you look at the picture he took of him, it's just like super bright on one side. And they're just like, oh yeah, it's like a lens flare or whatever. But now that we know he's literally followed around by an angel, it's not just that. Any room? Try to see if there's anywhere else that makes sense to go. No. Check the library one more time. There was something that I could research. It was one of the Blakes. I'll see if it appeared on the table. Are you here? Yes. Oh, this is a different one. Okay. Ogham carvings. Offham, Ogham, whatever. Looks like these carvings are written in the old ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of the letters here. Oh, I could translate Mr. Finn's staff. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Two flowers. 2 left. 3 left. 1 left. 4 left. 2 long boys. 5 long boys. 1 long boy. Okay. Boom. Okay, well, something that I don't know what it means yet. For a dictionary. It means unlock the magic to me. Power of the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Okay, so we have a magical phrase. Ooh, maybe I can use it. Okay, we need to look. Is this Blake history? Yes. There was one more Blake that we have now. Norman. There's no record of a Norman Blake. Wait, that's the one that blew himself up. What do you mean there's no record? Okay, Edward. We read that one, okay. Where did we hear about Norman Blake? Norman. Where did we learn about Norman Blake? The butler talked about him. Yeah, he was talking about the... Oh... We asked him about the catacombs, and then he was like, oh, he blew himself up, and they say that something in the catacombs. But now we know that there's no record of Norman, so maybe he made that up to pretend that there are no catacombs. Maybe he made that up so we could just be like, oh, yeah, Norman. Of course. Hi, lady. I don't know where your book is. Shit. I don't know where her book is, man. Yeah, so I think the Norman Blake story that he told me was fake just now. And he was just saying that. So he probably knows about the catacombs, right? That's what I'm sort of thinking here. Okay, is there anything we can do about these people? We need somebody to represent St. Bridget. Okay, we still need to figure that out. Okay, Miss Callahan needs help. Okay, nothing to do with these. Alright, so we wait until the next hour. We wait until 3. Is there anything I can look at to pass the time? Yes. Not allowed in. Coat of arms. Looks like it's seen some use. Oh, remember when we looked at this and the ghost was up there? I think it was Mary's ghost. Oh, it didn't happen. I want the ghost to show up again. I want to see it. I want to see it. Check that. We haven't been in our bedroom in a little bit. Let me just check and make sure nothing has changed, because this place was getting weird when we were here last. Nothing, okay. We heard laughter coming from our room as well. Remember there was one day where we just walked past our room and we just hear like, ha ha ha. And we're like, what? And I go in and there was nothing. It might be one of just the weird little ghosty moments of the game, but perhaps there's someone in there. Maybe one of the Fae. Okay, we'll let it pass. In the next hour. What time is the seance? We have like, I think we have like the silent dinner at 8 p.m. Irish mythology talk, okay. And then we have the seance right after. So we're getting there. We're close to it. Okay, talk in the drawing room. I want to check the basement now. Picture changed when we woke up. Yeah, so there's some phenomenon where when we sleep and dream those weird dreams, we were Oh, he's looking at this. Oh god, maybe he knows about this. When we have those weird dreams, there's... Like, when we wake up, we're still kind of having bits of the dream leak out. Nothing. Okay, he's just pondering the device. Are you happy all these people are gonna die, Mr. Blake? I think you are. I think he is. But yeah, when we did that, we took a little nap to, like, check the dream really quickly. So when we woke up, the stuff was bleeding out briefly. But they were like, oh, if you are sleeping for longer, it'll bleed out for longer. So maybe when we wake up another day. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get to, though. Seance might happen, everyone dies, and that's it. I don't know if there is a tonight. Oh, yeah. Okay, no one in the laundry room. Could the lucid dream state lingering be tied to the lifting of the veil phenomenon? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Oh! We were wondering who Murphy was. I think that's the maid's child. She said her child was taken. That's who Murphy is, right? The letter addressed to Miss Caitlin Joyce. Sweetly fragrant. I hope you will enjoy this dandelion tea, a beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner and I am also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to me to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. It is signed by Miss Carmela Montavani. The paper looks like it was crumpled, then shakily smoothed out. If there were tea leaves, they're gone. Oh. Okay. Chemical bench, drying, hearth, stove thing, apron. Okay. Not really caring about anything that's in here right now. I should listen first. Whoops. Hi, Pian. I want to go to the private residence. I want to go. Okay, that's the cellar door. We need to meet Walter. Portrait of Dorian Gray. Picture of Dorian Gray. Okay, some of these we've been in, so I'm not going to check every little thing. But we had super limited time, so I missed some stuff. It's for Mr. Hunter. Our letters addressed to Mr. Hunter seems to come from a brother in the Horseman's Word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. Oh? Letters from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter. They are not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familial and affectionate. They had a close bond before this. Okay, we kind of knew that. Ooh. Note from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. You'll do something about this? I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Dada? Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's done to blind me. Oh, she thinks she lost the sight because of her. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now that I cannot see anything, I am more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, Dada, you have to stop her by any means. I wonder if Mr. Hunter acted on this information. Given their relationship, he may have. Dada! What if Mr. Hunter is the one who took out Miss Dean because of his friendship? And then he's got one of these too. Screenshotting. Scrap of paper. There's a series of 6 symbols on it, but some have been scratched out in frustration. You can see the spiral symbol here. This one. Mr. Dada must have been explaining the dreams as well. Experiencing, rather. Any poop in your chamber pot? No. Bottle of brandy, his waistcoat. I took the bottle. A magic book. A book of incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. The charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. He put the binding thing in... Okay, so he made a charm that's supposed to bind someone's powers and then put it in Miss Dean's room. That was him. The charm in the chimney. Okay. Okay. It all comes together. We might have all the symbols now. A burned piece of paper must have fallen from the stove. The writing says, why can't I remember? I have to protect that poor lass, my baby. And then, what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols, but some of them are lost to the charring. Okay, so everyone was drawing this stuff out. Everyone was crazy equally. Shit, I don't know. The upper symbol was the weird cross that the porter was wearing. I don't think I have anything related to this. Okay, it'll only tell me when I try 5. Nope. What's this? He's been making maps of the grounds. Oh! Under Mr. Doyle's pillow is a handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it. Is he sniffing this? Dude, did he poop? Brother. Travel plans. A map of Europe with some locations marked on it. And some clothes of his. Pencils and other art materials. Bible. No, wait. This is no ordinary Bible. It's a Gnostic Bible, whatever that means. It's hard to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for an overview of the faith. Okay, maybe if I research that in the library, it'll tell me what I need for this. Right? I'm gonna screenshot. Whoops. Screenshot the symbols. Okay. Travelogues. Okay. Well, he was sniffing Miss Dean's stuff. Alright then. Alright then. Gnostic. Doyle's the guy she stole the meth from. Should probably do some old-fashioned style with the handkerchief. Maybe. Potentially. Okay, nobody in the storeroom. I go in. But yeah, that was the weird cross he was wearing. It had the thing. We've been here before. I don't think there's anything new here. Oh! It's broken now. That was when the lady snuck up on us. That shit was creepy as hell. Inventory. Okay, we grabbed the key from here earlier. Alright. Well. It's open now. Alright, so storeroom should be pretty well done. We did everything we need to do there. It was grabbing that key and then doing the piano thing, which we already did. Any other rooms we're forgetting? Okay, now this is the other side that we were just at before. And we're missing some keys here. Servants' hall, wine cellar, we just got stuff in. Manager's quarters. Larder. Oh, this is a section we haven't been to yet. Boiler room. Nothing I need from here? Okay, so there's rooms that are just like not even a thing. Kitchen. Okay, new room. They have a kitchen in the basement? Oh, it's quite nice in here. Okay, cooking equipment is nothing. The cross again. Nothing. Okay. Potatoes. A dumbwaiter that leads up to the dining room. Ooh, what if I can use it at some point? Housekeeping book, a guide. Okay. Oh. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap broken. This is for its lye. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine are required. Okay, this is to make... yeah, cleaner. That seems to be everything. Few substances could survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. Why do I need this? I don't know why I need that, but I need that. For some reason. Chef's office is stuck. Oh, I need to make it. There's treacle. There's treacle on here, keeping this stuck. Okay. Okay, I'm taking the bucket. Okay, okay. I need the stuff. I need bucket. I need soap. Where the hell is the soap? A knife is missing.
I should close the mystery of who fought.
Okay, shut up. A knife is missing. Ooh. Soap? There's no way you don't have soap in the kitchen. That's impossible, dude. Cleaning items? No, none of those are soap bars? Oh no. I need to make a cleaning solution. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do have these though. Oh, I could put these in order for the box. Okay. Chemicals in the laundry. Okay. Okay. The chemicals in the laundry can probably give me the ethanol I need. What else did I need? I've got the bucket. I need soap, chlorine, and ethanol. I need it.
You need soap. Make sure to check Cheeky Soap and use code GEEGA for 10% off so she can open the door.
That's right. That's right. Only the best soap. Okay, to the laundry. Only the greatest soap. So nothing for the other safe? Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Or maybe. Will we? Maybe we never will. Where the fuck is the laundry? Oh, I get lost in this place every time. Storeroom. Men's dorm. Laundry. Okay, it's literal last place I checked. Hopefully both things are here. What do you mean I can't use it? No, I can. Oh, wait, there's stuff here. Okay, 1 bucket of water. 1 broken piece of lye. Oh, it's all here. 2 scoops. Okay, and a dash of ethanol. Where are you? Oh, okay, okay. I just had to do that. Thank God. Okay. I was thinking I was gonna have to go to like people's rooms and find a bunch of shit, but no. Thank God, because that would have been really annoying. cool but annoying with how long the game is, so that's good. Okay, so I've made a cleaning solution. I'm sloshing it around in a bucket. And I'm bringing it to... Oh. Bring it to the kitchen. And we're gonna clean the treacle off of this door handle. Yeah, what if I bring it everywhere and just clean everything? Oh, whoops. Hold on. Use solution. Yes. Yes. Women's dorm key. Oh. Oh. Oh, Evelyn gave the lady, Miss Murphy, a thing. There's a section that lists techniques for seeing people through magic. The words, "I can't do this without you," have been scrawled over it. But who was Miss Murphy desperate to see? Oh, probably her child, I would think, right? If I had to wager a guess. And now, at what point can I no longer go to the talk in the drawing room? Because there is a talk going on right now. Okay, women's dorm, women's dorm. I don't remember what's where. Hold on, I'll go around to this circle. Here. Ooh, there we go. Surely Declan will only use that for pure-hearted means. Oh, he's you know, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He would never... Wow, their dorm is so much nicer than the men's. Oh, it's my suspect. A photo of Caitlin's husband. On the back, it says Colm Joyce, 1842 to 1892. Oh. Remnants of a torn page. The main one reads, "I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay." But it also has, "Why can't I remember? And I have to protect that poor lass," written on it too. Spiral sigil is also here with "Leave me alone" written beside it. Oh, she's wondering where she is as well. An incomplete letter. "Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be." Okay. I have the... I took pictures. Hold on. Get screenshots open. Okay, the first one is this one. Second one's this one. Third is this. Fourth is this. Fifth is that. No? Wait. Wait, there's 6. Oh, shit. Fucked up. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I can tell the last one is this. I don't have all of them. Okay. It's gonna be 5, 6. Something is 4. 5, 6. Okay. Maybe someone else has a note on it. See if anyone else has crazy rambling drawings and stuff. Okay, looks like an unused room. this one as well. Just make sure. Okay. Okay, this one's in use. Office, Saoirse, letter. It's signed by Mr. Farley. Is this a letter at the office for her? Oh, there we go. A rattle for an infant. Oh, it's that twice. Okay. The writing is hard to understand, but and I can make out a few words. Baby, money, and what I think reads, remember. Okay, so they're all starting to have those kind of, like, melding ramblings where they all start to, like, hear the same things, think and see the same things. Oh, this has been hidden away as if somebody couldn't bear to look at it or be seen by it. Ooh. Okay, and then nothing, yeah, nothing in any of these. Alright, so we do this one twice. 1, 2, I think it's 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. The purse has E.D. Evelyn monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. What other secrets does this trunk hold? Oh, that's me!
A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here?
Oh no. Just gonna learn about me.
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of
his brother's death.
I recognize that building. That fire.
Oh god.
This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
Evelyn Dean's father, the landlord. He was landlording the building that was set ablaze that his brother died in.
Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen. Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died. That's me. Why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
Getting kind of weird.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
Maybe she needed someone who would definitely take it because of the name.
Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Oh, God.
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
Can we be friends?
You're the one who hired me.
Oh, yes.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. Mantovani and her wretched seance were bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you.
Very interesting. Oh, Henya, hello. Oh, we're getting like every raid today. Hi, Henya. Guys, huge spoiler moment for this game. Just noting, we're playing a spooky game. I hope stream is good. What was she doing today? What's she doing? I'm like elbow deep into the story of this right now. We're playing a murder mystery type game. Or just a mystery. I mean, there's someone who has gone missing, and we're trying to figure out where they are. We're very far into the game. And we've just found out that this person on staff is the person who hired us to come here, because we didn't know who sent us the letter that's like, hey, there's a guest here who's missing. Can you find them? And we just got to find out that this is the person by snooping around her room and finding a letter in a secret box and blah, blah, blah. We've just found out that this is who hired us, so that's what we're doing right now. Oh, the Forgotten City. Okay. 2 endings out of the 4. Yeah, I watched the first day of it. Or the first little, bit of it. I don't know if I watched her or I watched someone else, I think, play a bit of it, and it looked interesting. It looked really interesting. You think you might try it? Maybe. Thanks, Soshi. Yeah, we have. If you're looking for a 9-incher, we got 9 inches of Boris in the form of a plushie. Woo! 9-inch tall Boris plushie is ready to go. It's like Outer Wilds. I wouldn't say it's like Outer Wilds. Well, I can see the similarities. Right now, my name is Declan Ward in this video game. And I am in a spooky manor. It's a pretty scary game. It's not like jump scare-y. It's like unsettling, slowly uncovering a mystery. And there's a lot of like weird occult stuff. So if you like horror, but not jump scare horror, more like just unsettling, constant spooky type stuff, that's what this is. It's really good. It's really good. And everyone's Irish. It's in the 1890s. It's been really good. Yeah, environmental horror. You're sorry? No, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, I need to move my cat. So this is perfect timing. I've needed to move him for the past 15 minutes. Okay, come here. Okay, you want to listen to the song? Oh, I love when we raid her and it's just spammed in her chat. Just constant Mega Man. Mega Man. Oh, it's the best. This is on Spotify, yeah. This is on Spotify. Well, I hope she's been enjoying the game. I hope she enjoys Pregman as usual. I feel like every time I go to her chat now, people spam it at me. Just so she can never forget. But I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's well. Again, we're at a really cool moment in the game where we've just found out who hired us. Ah!
In their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this.
Sorry, Nucky, he just sat on my keyboard and he pressed enter. Anyway, we're at a big revelation moment. Revelations. Okay. We're sneaking around the basement. We went into the women's staff quarters. We found the key for it, did some puzzly stuff, and got in here. And we're looking through letters and things and stuff in her room here. And we found that she's been investigating us a little bit. We see a newspaper with our own selves in it. We're like, oh. So that's where we're at. And she's saying she doesn't think any of the staff would have been behind the disappearance of Miss Evelyn Dean, which is the reason why we're here, because she is missing, and she hired us to find out why she's missing, where she went, what happened. And she's seemingly getting pretty upset because this woman came to this hotel and went missing, and no one's... My cat is blocking me. No one's investigating it. So that's why she hired us. But I think I kind of get why, because this place is filled with people that believe in ghosts and the occult, and there are actually ghosts here, and like the old gods are angry, and it's all fucked up. So, yeah, I don't think most people would want to do anything about it anyway. I really don't think they would. Lucky, can you move? Can you move? You've paced back and forth 30 times. Unironically. Lucky, come on. Come on, you have to pick. You have to pick. Okay. Alright, I'm moving him over, and I'm moving this over. Okay, we're gonna continue.
Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Oh, we're gonna have an intervention with all the staff? I didn't think it'd be like this. Oh, God. Hey, guys.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
That's me.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Lucky.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the dingo.
Okay, this is kind of nice. So we actually do have people kind of on our side now. This whole time we've been sus of literally everybody. So this is a little relieving.
It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Yeah, we did figure out that Miss Dean definitely didn't leave. So she's, you know, everyone's like, oh yeah, she left. She left the hotel. She departed, but she's like, she didn't leave.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. The kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself.
Ooh.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
What is happening?
And there is nobody else.
Oh, they're fucking possessed right now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we know that a lot of people have been sharing the same dreams, and they have like those notes that they were writing that were starting to blend together and say the same stuff. And on top of that, we haven't spoken to the kid yet. They're calling him the master. He doesn't leave his room. We haven't seen him for a long time. We have to talk to the kid. There's nobody else. We also know that people who've been here for longer have worse and worse and deeper dreams. They're more and more haunted, possessed, whatever. Are they? No, they're not aware that they're speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
Oh.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all.
Finally.
It'd be where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
We only get a small limited time to go there.
Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You will need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Oh god. Okay. They're all speaking in unison, but also still somehow not evil or occult. No, there's some sort of thing that's speaking through them. There's, we're in the staff room here. Okay. There's like, the Fae and stuff and things possessing this place. So it's not that they're a cult, there's just, you know. Oh, it scratched out the men's dorm lockbox. I don't even need to go to Mr. Doyle's lockbox then? The symbols I found were not related to this box. Okay, we just don't have it then. Okay, something strange has affected the staff. They're now speaking in unison when asked about the trapping secret Blake family. Could be like any of those. What is this? Yeah, and that's about the Blake family.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half trance. They seem compass mentis until interrogated about the Blake family. at which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
The Blakes are behind it all, or the staff must be innocent. Yeah, I think the staff must be innocent.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake, they all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be.
Yeah.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I wonder if... Oh my god, I wonder if it was Walter. I wonder if it was the kid that we haven't talked to yet. Okay, so staff. Nice. We've narrowed it down a lot. Staff. Definitely not involved. Oops. So we can go to all of our other stuff on here. Yeah, not you. You, whoops. Not you, not you. Okay. Okay. Now we have the Blake residence, so we need to go to the house, but that's not until the silent dinner. Alright guys, I'll just go, I guess. Alright, see ya. Miss Hunter, yeah, it's fine. It's not important that I do the X right now. It's just for your own notes. Okay. I guess they won't get mad at me if I'm seen sneaking around here then. You know? I don't know. I guess that's good. I guess that's good. Let's see if I can go to the drawing room. I know there's a talk that was happening in there at this time. Maybe I missed it.
There are several distinct groups of people that must be considered when talking about Irish mythology. In the first cycle, there are the Tuatha Dé Danann, a race of godlike entities. The stories of the second cycle are primarily concerned with the ancient kingdoms that once made up the land. The third cycle centers around the exploits of hunters and bards, led by the hero Finn McCool. And finally, there's the fourth cycle of Kings. Fourth cycle is also that in which we find the story of the Milesians, our forefathers. These are the people who would win a battle against the Tuatha Dé Danann and consign them to the other world.
Okay. Okay. So he's just giving a little history lesson. So we can't go in there, which is fine. Let's see who's where. We should go to the atrium and see. Can we ask Mr. Blake about anything new now? Just realized this big game of Clue. Yeah. It's really well done, though. It feels like Clue, but as you're playing it, it's definitely very differently done. Hello. No, we can't ask him about it. Okay.
If you'll excuse...
Okay. Oh, he's in the drawing room. I need to talk to this guy. I mean, Finn. That's Mr. Callahan. That's not Finn. Different dude. Okay, Mr. Hunter's out there. Okay, we don't know where anyone is right now, so we should just walk around and look. We don't have anyone's definitive schedules or locations. There's something new that we had to investigate, right? In the library or research, I think. Scarlet is there. Okay, nothing new there. We're gonna check every section. Irish history. Oh, the carvings. We have the table with the letters. We did use that. Spiritualism. Nothing new. Irish folklore. World history. Just making sure I actually cleared all this and I'm not missing something obvious. Okay, now that's all the same. We've never found anything in world mythology, which means we must be missing something big. Okay, nothing medical. Oh, we needed to talk to Father Snot. This is good. Nothing in the sciences either. Nothing there. Nothing in geology. Geology? Geography. And archaeology. Nothing new. Okay. We need to ask him why Miss Murphy was trying to talk to him. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I'm ready to receive her. But I do not think she will ever be ready to come. Oh? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so he actually has nothing interesting to say on that? Weird. Very weird. Okay. Okay. It's better than Clue because you can't speedrun it by guessing Mr. Mustard frame 1. I know. I know. Okay, I'm trying to think of what best to do right now. I need to find more people. Let's check the gardens and all that. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Ooh, do you think there's anything new in the catacombs? I haven't been in there in a little bit. I've had no reason to go back. Like, I haven't been directed there. Is that a crow? It almost looked like a dude. I really like crows. So I found the book Mrs. Quinn wanted? No, I have no idea where the book is. There's so much missing still. I don't think we can save many people for the seance, dude. And some of the people we have saved, I'm like, man, these characters suck. I don't care. I don't care if some of them die, you know? Mr. Blake, are you here? He's not. Omar is still here. Wow, look at the lighting on you. I don't think he has anything new though. Let's reflect now that we've saved him.
Do you have much understanding of what your angel wants of you?
Not yet. Something physical. I know that. Whatever it wants of me, I need to be healed. I can feel my body recovering at an accelerated rate since pledging myself to it. I assume its intentions will become clear to me soon enough. But first, the seance, then a visit to my mother. I have put her to worry for all too long. I need to assure her that what comes next is a divine quest, and so, safe. It's silly, but that will put her at ease. The only challenge will be getting her to believe me. It is, admittedly, something of a change of character.
Okay.
I'll be off.
Dude's crazy. Dude's crazy, but he's not wrong that an angel is following him. The problem is that angel is, like, also matches the name of the king of the old gods, and he was, like, a terrible figure, so something's weird. So, like, does he have its protection? Yes, but is it literally an angel? I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, something is still very odd there. Miss Darcy's still out here. I don't think she has anything new, though. Mr. Ward. Yeah, no.
That was all.
Good day.
God, that's a loud-ass crow. I love the way the lighting changes on them. I'm not going to go through the whole hedge maze, but I'll see if I can get up to that high point and look out. So if there's anybody there, I can see them, maybe? Or maybe Montavani's in the middle, I don't know. I was hoping to see her again. Oh, she is. Yes. Hello.
Senor Ward.
Okay. Mr. Dupre said you were offering him a reading. Mr. Dupre tells me you were kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday. I do not know if it was a kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar. But he's right, I read his cards for him. I hope the reading helps him find the spirit he's seeking. Okay, so that was true. That was true. So he's not the culprit. Forgive me if it's impolite to ask, but am I right in thinking an event such as this one must pay quite well for you? Is it impolite? I suppose it may be, so you and I, Senor, will keep it a secret. It does pay well, very well. Better than any I've hosted, cough, before, in fact. It did not come here for the weather alone, or I did not. I think Marquess Blake was very anxious for it to happen, you see. Okay, nothing crazy there.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay, none of that info produces any actions for me to take. Okay, yeah, nothing out here. Nothing. She's getting paid extra probably because it's gonna kill her. Well, she's ill already. And she's gonna die. She's like, I'm not gonna make it past this weekend. So, I don't think she cares. But I don't know that anyone here knows that they're gonna die. They all seem to think the seance is really gonna be a great, wonderful thing. So, I don't think that's a, you know, plot point for them. I don't know if we can save anybody. Oh, it'd be nice to maybe save a few more people. Oh, you're alone now. Do you have anything? Oh, the handcart rattle. Oh, no. Hey, did you have a baby? I found this while taking a stroll about the manor. You wouldn't happen to know who it belongs to. What a terrible question. No. Miss Murphy? No, I don't. I don't know a single thing about her. I don't know where she is. She? Why did we ask her about that? I hate the way he phrased it. It's like, I found this baby rattle that was totally in your stuff. This dude, he has no tact, man. Okay, we still don't have what we need for those. Blake residence will get to the fight. We still have this fight. Okay, so it was either Mr. O'Mara or Mr. Scarrett that was fighting with Miss Dean. But neither of them will say anything. Mr. Scarrett says he was enjoying a cigar in the library. I should confirm that. I could probably talk to the library lady for it, but she won't talk to me because I don't have her book. Mr. O'Mara says he was not at the bridge game. He says he was in his room praying. I have no way to tell if that's true or not. So one of those two was arguing with her. One of those two. Okay, and as for who was grabbed here. I haven't seen either of them. I haven't seen either of them. I hate that it's so silent in this room. So I don't know. I don't know that I can, like, confirm that right now. You know? Unless there's some kind of mass convincing event. There's not enough time left for that many folks. Yeah, I really don't have much for too many of them. I do have... Let me see. These two both need something. So he needs, if to convince, I need somebody to represent Saint Bridget for a thing that he's doing to have his friend pass. He needs to do this, like, ceremony. It says discussable with, and 2 people I have not met yet. 2 people I have not unlocked, so I can't even do this right now. And then for this lady, I need to find someone to help her. She needs to ward the well, but cannot do it alone. Maybe if we could do the well thing, it will protect the land. We've sort of asked everyone about everything. I mean, I guess Rory Callahan, her nephew, would be the one who would do this stuff. Maybe there's more to say to the doctor. I feel like we're missing something here, and I think talking to him, we might get him to help his aunt out. Okay, they're able to write, they use magic, they wear medium shoes, no pre-Manor history, know the grounds or maps, they're not staff. Okay. It's getting a little weird, but I'm thinking that Mr. Blake himself or the kid are the ones. But the boy is young, so I don't think he wears medium shoes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what's going on right now? Hisham is in the catacombs. Is she really? He's in the... Okay, yeah, he's in the drawing room. Weird. Okay, well, let's check the drawing room first and see if we can talk to him. If not, but she's been sneaking around this place the whole time, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know.
There are several.
Okay, he's still giving his talk. Okay, into the catacombs we go then. Let's see if we can find her. Potentially the spookiest location that we've been in so far is this spot here. Simply because it's dark and feels liminal. Weirdly liminal. Okay. Oh yeah, wasn't there something that we could open down here? Or like, we can't open it right now, but... This one. This is the one where we saw, like a horrific vision of our brother burning. Is she in the catacombs? Can't go in there. Nothing in here. She's not actually down here, is she? I wonder if it's a mistake. Yeah, it did say she would be here. Okay, well, glad to know she's not in the catacombs, because that would be really odd. The only people that know about this place are myself and whoever kidnapped someone else at the ball. That's it, really. Do we know what St. Bridget is the patroness of in-game? Oh, they did give us... Oh. They did give us something. Hold on. The old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, the hearth, smithing, and much else besides. The game lied? Maybe. She might be there on the next one and it just had it extended over. Okay, I don't know that we can talk to anyone I want to talk to right now. Are there any rooms that I haven't explored fully? We got all the keys, didn't we? There were some keys we didn't have for a while. No. There's still 2 rooms up here. I don't have these keys. I think I need the safe code. Yeah, I need the safe code for, Mr. Hunter's safe in the stables. No, sorry. We already got that. It didn't have a key in there, but we were thinking it would. Okay, have I been in here? Father's Knott's room? Maybe I haven't. Ooh, I haven't. Just writing materials. A journal. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. What? But we will find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. He's looking for the catacombs. Why? An empty pistol case. Does this mean the priest is constantly armed? But why? Oh, he's packing. Okay, it's his robes. His shoes are medium in size. That is an important thing for us. Partial maps. They're well made, unlike their recent continuations behind, next to them here. Okay, okay. One letter mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Oh! Well, another talks about how the Eon has been located. Whatever it is, it resides here at Blake Manor. A note here about freeing the Eon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. What? Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. This is your chance, Father, is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. A badly scrawled note, I think, requesting a meeting with Father Snot, but it's hard to read. As best I could tell, it's signed Murphy. Okay, yeah, she's been trying. We knew this. Weird. Okay, okay. So we have some new stuff. Shared thoughts is your choice. Badly written note. I can talk to Father Snot about this. Okay, okay, okay. I knew I was missing something there. Welcome on in, late Spider. Welcome on in. Okay, so maybe we can talk to the priest in the library and see, I don't know if it'll come to fruition, but... Okay, Miss Montavani wrote a book. Where am I? Okay. Can also talk to Miss Murphy. She's in the ballroom. So we have 2 people. Is he gonna shoot someone? Well, he has like a military history. We know that much. He has those scars on his hands and stuff. So it could just be, you know, paranoia. But it also sounds like he's doing something crazy here. He's doing some crazy shit. So I don't know. I don't know. What up, Septic? What up? Let's ask him about it. Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Yes, my child. What do you think about this badly written note? I was asking about the Eon. I found this note outside your door, Father. Does it mean anything to you? Yeah, he's saying nothing. Okay, let's ask him about the Eon. From what I gather, this is some form of Gnostic entity, supposedly one is trapped here at Blake Manor. What can you tell me about Eons? Eons. The closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels, they're similar. Beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe. Weird, okay. Fetters. Oh. Can you tell me anything about fetters? Well, typically there are manacles used to restrain one around the feet. But given where we are, suspect you mean in the more esoteric sense. In which case, it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or person. This manor houses many specters, most likely trapped by the events that led to their deaths. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. What do you think of the ball? Were you at the ball last night, Father? I was. I assume you too ingested whatever we were given? I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw then? The pretense was dropped. We saw through this black iron prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. Would that they understood what we've witnessed, then we could all turn our efforts into freeing ourselves. Alas, for them, it was all party games, and so they remain lost. The black iron prison?
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with
God. Oh, I can discuss with two people I haven't met yet. Who are these two? There's two that keep coming up. It's getting weird. It's real weird in this place, dude. Let's just let time pass. I don't know. It's time for the bar, dude. It's time. Finally. I love how the bar opens on Sunday at like 4 p.m. Time for a drink. We do the silent dinner in a bit. He's still there. Anything new for you? I don't think I do. Oh, Mr. Ward. No, we don't.
If you'll excuse me.
Alright, stay crazy. Let's go to the dining room. After church pint. I mean, I'm used to Sunday being like, you know, siesta and all that. Being pretty strong. You eat a lot of food. A lot of people do drink a little bit and then pass out. Not like, you know, alcohol pass out, but just sleep pass out. Hello, sir. I have nothing... Nothing new I want to discuss. I'll ask about the shadowy figure. Yeah, okay, so he's like, it's the Tuta, which we knew. What do you know about the Milesians? The Irish are what your ancestors were called. They were said to come from the Iberian Peninsula. That's like Spain and stuff. Itself populated thousands of years before when Homo sapiens left Africa. See, Mr. Ward, we're practically cousins. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I have nothing for him. Okay.
Not at all.
That thing is because we have something we have to do for him, but we can't do it right now. You looked it up. Don't look it up. You're supposed to find out, you know, find out in RP. Find out in the game. That's part of the fun, man. Okay, no, I don't want to go that way. Alright, the bar's on the other side. We're going to the bar. We're going to see who's at the bar. And we're going to hope and pray that something random just pops up in front of us that we need. Like, you know, that book we've never found. Or, surely Walter Blake will just show up at the bar with all the people. Etc., etc. You know, what if Evelyn is just in the residence? And Walter, the kid, has been seeing bad shit and he's just hiding her from it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Either that or the thing grabbed her and she's in, like, Tirnanog with the old gods partying it up. Ain't no way the bar opened and no one's here. It opened and nobody showed up. All right. Hello.
Hello again, sir.
All right. We got a lot of stuff for you. The Eon. You ever heard of an Eon? It's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Oh, he's talking crazy. Different font. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Ugh. I can't find it, Father. Is he talking to the priest? Oh my god, he's doing the group speak. Or is this the boy? Is this William? Not William. Yeah, William. Oh god. God. Do you know much about the Gnosticism? Gnosticism. I know that it's... No, I've lost it. I had something, but it's gone. Oh, God. Mr. Doyle, what was the nature of your relationship with Miss Dean? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? We knocked boots a few times. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. It ended about when her ex, Cathal, showed up. Cathal? I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Varley. Ooh, they boned. Have you ever traveled? Me? Nah. You struggle to find a map small enough to show all the places I've been. But someday, I want to. I find it hard to leave this place. Even trips into town set something off in me. I can't explain it. Because this place doesn't let you leave. Okay, hotel's not doing well. He's not surprised. Farley's gonna have an aneurysm. I'll just ask him about Blake Manor. Can you tell me much about the manor? Oh, what do you want to know? It's no place with all the secrets you'd expect. In my head. I don't want to think much on this place if that's all the same to you. It gives me headaches. What? Let's ask him about Mary. What can you tell me about Mary, Blake? Mary? Oh, you mean Mrs. Marquess? Not much, I never knew her. They hired me long after she died. Okay, catacombs. What do you know of the catacombs under the manor? I've heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? Huh. For a moment, a real want to know crept up in me, but it's gone again. Odd. Oh god, he's going crazy. I wonder if he's been putting up St. Bridget's crosses around the manor. It's Mrs. Joyce. Ask him about the ball. I wouldn't have expected the manor to put on a party such as that ball. They act so high and mighty, these people, but there's not much difference between them and us. They just like to pretend there is, that's all. Was it good? Was the ball good? No. It wasn't my kind of gathering. Shame, looked fun from out here. Okay. I don't have anything in particular to ask him about then.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Okay, so the staff are having more dialogue where they're like really feeling weird. I asked all of them about Blake Manor. Let me see. He did confirm he slept with Miss Dean, which is, you know, as evidenced by a handkerchief that he kept under his shit. Little weird. Okay, if I go down here to Blake Manor, I haven't discussed it with the two ladies and Walter. Okay. Where are they, though? I haven't been to the ballroom. garden. Don't know where they are. Okay. I guess we tried the ballroom. Since one was just in there, right? Like the music. Yeah. That's what I was saying. They did really well with all the sound design. All of the music, the ambiance is like really just unsettling. It's good. Let's see if anyone's in here. Hello? Hello? Ooh, they're both in here. Okay, good. Hey, guys.
Good day.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't ask her about the stuff in there. Okay, we have a lot to say. Let's ask her about the manor. How long have you been working at the manor, Mrs. Joyce? Oh, well, really most of my life, sir. Okay. Just talking about the place. It's fine. Okay, thick fog, black windows, and you'd swear there were living things in all the shadows, but I've worked here a long old time now and they haven't gotten me yet. Okay, so she's not having issues with that because she's not really going like deeply into it. I'll ask her about the news clippings of me. I found these old columns with a name circled. My name, as it happens. You really put in the work to hire me. I have to ask, why? You seem truly unnerved by the seance and all its guests. Why help Miss Dean? Truly, sir, I think I'm still trying to understand that for myself, even now. How much of her nature is hers? How much of it is the devil's whispers in her ears? How? How do I know if a woman deserves to die, detective? Some sinners are beyond redemption, sir, but I'm certain others can still be saved. I just have to pray that I'll know the difference between the forgivable and irredeemable. Okay, the money. Did you take this parcel of money from Miss Dean's belongings? Well, sir, I hardly had the money to pay you out of my own pocket, now did I? And Miss Dean was very well off, do you know? I can't imagine she'll mind the cost. Oh, she's using Miss Dean's money to pay me to find her. I suppose you went to a lot of trouble to get this, didn't you? But you didn't even sign your name on my hiring letter. Oh, this event is very important for the hotel, sir. If Mr. Varley knew there were detectives snooping about the guests, he's just going to have to put up with it now anyway. Okay.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Go with God. Hello. About the written note that we found. I found a note lying about the hallways, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. Looks like someone was hoping to ask Father's Knot for help. Oh, just rubbish, sir. I'll dispose of it. Where did you say it was? Such a stupid idea. Oh.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Weird. Okay, she's the last person with anything having to do with the note. I found this note. It's a note from... It's her handwriting, isn't it? Oh, goodness, sir, I haven't a clue what it says. The scrawl is too messy. Far too messy, yes. Oh, she can definitely read it. She's just not telling me.
God bless you.
Oh, man. Okay. Okay. So not child and help. Okay. Alright, what else do we have? There's nothing on the schedule. The bar opened, right? We can't go to the family residence yet. I think we need to check some of the rooms again. We haven't been upstairs to any of the rooms today. Well, we were in like one. And it was Father's Knots, and that was good. We hadn't been there yet. I think there might be another thing in that hallway that I haven't been in yet. Potentially. I don't remember if that was this side. No. Yes. So we should check. Just in case. Okay, we were in here previously. Let's just double check. This is where he found his staff floating. Some stuff relating to Mr. O'Finn. It makes us think that he is missing, especially him not having his staff. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, we could say the thing, the incantation! I say it. Oh! Oh. Oh, but I did it. Hold on, I let go of it too quickly. Easy. Oh my god, I'm the druid now. Oh! What the hell is this? I'm seeing a weird vision. What is that? What was that? Was it made? It did look like a zombie. Somehow, wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now we can do a little something here. Let's make a hypothesis. Mr. Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past, the future? Their past. Hmm.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn, and he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past, and so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
The Bonnie is the washerwoman. So this person, they have an aura of death. No?
If they had such an aura, then the Bonnie might well have been drawn.
Oh, because she left. They suffer no grief.
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Okay, so if I ask people about the washerwoman and they've never seen her, it could be them. If they have seen her, they're not the culprit. Okay. So I should ask Omara and Scarrett about the washerwoman if I haven't already, right? I feel like I might have, though. I don't think it's either of them, though. Why did I cross them out? Oh, because his shoes are warped, so I would have seen when I saw the footprints. Okay. He threatened Miss Dean, but he couldn't wear magic, and we know that magic was used in the kidnapping. Okay. So one of them was arguing with her, but neither of them are the actual culprit. I think Barbosa is in mourning. I think it could be Mr. Coventry. Because he keeps talking about his dead wife. But then, like, there's weird stuff about that. Have I asked him about the washerwoman? I think he's a really good contender. Because he's got too much stuff that he's just directly lied about. It's a little weird. Actually, let me see if I even can ask him about the washerwoman. None of that. I haven't asked him about her. Missing person there as well. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Wait. Scarrett's in there. Okay. What other rooms have I not? Actually, did we check all these rooms? There's 3 here. It's the priest's room, which we were in. Oh, Finn's room, and there's one more. Oh, it's Mr. Coventry's room. Oh, okay, okay. This one's unoccupied. It wasn't the priest's room then. Okay, so that's these. I think we just have to go along and see. I feel like we looked at every other room though. It's that one hallway with all the locked doors that we just haven't done anything with. And I believe the master key for that hallway we know is, they said like Mr. Hunter should have it or something like that. I may be misremembering though. So someone kidnapped O'Finn. Wait, but is it the full culprit? Donald O'Finn was kidnapped. He recognized culprit's identity. In the vision I received, it seemed the culprit encountered the Bondi who tried to feed off their grieving energy, but left as there was none to be found. Okay, okay. Oh, this guy's definitely grieving, though. Oh, so it's definitely not him. Yeah, I've asked him about her.
If you excuse me.
Okay, I was kind of leaning toward him. Let me see. Montavani, I don't think she's grieving anyone. Cloud, don't know enough about her. This guy is mourning his late wife. It's not him. This guy is mourning loss of a friend. It's not him. Sanat, don't know enough. Scarrett, he doesn't have magic, so it's not him. Darcy. She killed her husband and does not mourn him. She cannot use magic, so it's not her. I thought it was not her. No, she's unable to write. This person is able to write. Okay, okay. I'm thinking it's not Doyle then. Alright. He didn't know Dee and Miss Dean. Coventry's still pretty sus. She still mourns her late husband. It's not her. Okay, okay, so it has to be, I don't think it is, but it has to be Montavani, McLeod, Sanat, Coventry, or the kid. Right? Has to be. Okay, okay. Which one do you guys think? Well, don't tell me if it's not, if you actually know. Don't look it up, obviously. I'm thinking Coventry. I think he's most likely. Do you think, have I ever asked Coventry about Mr. O'Finn. I don't think I've asked people about other people that much. Use that feature. Where was his room? Let's see if he's in his room. Walter. Yeah, no, we don't get to see Walter until like the very end, I think. If we go into the residence, I guess we can see him, but... Okay, he's not inside, so he's somewhere. I don't know, I don't know. You said my horse is on the boy and he's actually like 30, but uses bullshit wizard magic to make people think he's like 11. You know, they keep getting weird when I ask about the family. Maybe this guy never had a wife and kid. Maybe that's why the fortune's being left to the kid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, while you cook on that, I need to refill my water very quickly. I'm gonna grab a little snack. I'll grab a little more food, actually. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, oh. Okay. I got water. I got food. I've been like prepping shit and leaving it in the fridge. So that if I'm like wanting to stream for a long time, I can just go grab it and eat food and not die. You know? Also, this dude actually just sits here and stares at this. He's truly just pondering the machine. He's just like, this is how he's gonna spend his day. He was here the last hour too, right? I think this is all he does. This is all this dude does, man. Thinking real hard about the device. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what to do here, really. The bar opened, but only Doyle was in the bar. If someone doesn't have a specific activity, it doesn't really list them as somewhere. I don't know if that means that they're definitely in the room. I don't think it does because we found them in other spots. This is dusk, okay. Oh, sorry. I thought I hit it. And then... missing. Yeah. Telegraph room, walled garden. Maybe I should talk to Miss McLeod. Walled garden, yeah, Coventry's over there. Okay. Well, they're the ones that I'm interested in right now, so we talk to them. We just go and talk to them, no matter what. You had visions of those people fridge prepping that I showed you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of foods that I don't really like to, like, prep beforehand and then just heat up to eat. Like, I don't know how to say that well, but some things do work really well, so, you know. I figured it was time to just do a shit ton of meal prep. Okay, so... oh. You're out here in the rain. Okay. So. Coventry. Really solid candidate. Cloud. She seems to maybe think that, or someone else seems to think that her second sight was taken from her by Dean, or maybe she thinks this, so maybe that's the thing. Sanat had a gun, kinda sus. And then the kid. Ooh.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company.
I have a
of those who
gift.
Believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Hey guys, did you kill her?
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
Hey, what's up with this device? Have you seen the strange device in the atrium? I cannot look at that without getting a headache. I suspect if my powers were working properly, I would learn a great many terrible things from that device. And in a way that, if nothing else, makes me glad that they are gone. Okay. But I can't discuss more evidence with her. She's like a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really have anything.
Mr. Ward.
Actually, let me try the ask about a person thing, because I don't really do that much. Evelyn Dean. I was wondering, what do you make of Miss Dean? Why, that's certainly a question. She's... well, how do I put this? You've read Hansel and Gretel, haven't you? About the two children lured and nearly eaten by a wicked witch? You're saying Miss Dean is a wicked witch of sorts? Oh, Mr. Ward, do you remember how it ends? Gretel pushes the witch into an oven and she burns alive, no? I fear in my darkest nights I only find peace when I imagine Miss Dean may one day meet the same fate. So yes, we have met. I do not wish for it to happen again. Girl, what? I mean, Maybe she has a pretty solid motive. Maybe it was her. But would she have kidnapped the druid? He's a big guy. I don't know. She could use magic. You know Walter Blake. Okay. Some interest in his hand. He's the heir. Okay, she doesn't have much to say on him. Ooh, what do you think about Finn? Have you met with Mr. O'Finn? I've not only not met him, I've never met anyone of the like before. Well, far it be from me to judge, though I think being a little perplexed is fair game. Okay.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Well, she has some strong opinions. Hey.
Mr. Ward.
Okay. Ooh, the washerwoman. This may sound odd, but have you seen a woman washing clothes on the grounds? I mean, the housekeeper, Mrs. Joyce? I assume she does all that work in the basement. Certainly, I've seen none of it anywhere else. He doesn't see her. Okay, so that keeps him in the running as potential. What did you think of the mouse ball? I've never been to anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Evidently, I was wrong. I saw a great many things. I had conversations with all manner of near-human things. It should have been terrifying, but it was all so exhilarating. I'm left entirely drained by it today, though. Okay. Alright, you freak. The Fae? Do you know anything? Perhaps we'd best not talk about them. For the sake of the superstitious guests, I mean. I don't want to upset anyone. KG. Okay. Device? Everything here is strange to me, but yes, that one really stood out. I'm told it measures our readiness for the seance. How, I do not know. But now it's decreasing. I hope that isn't anything to worry about. I think we're fine. I've heard talk that this manor is haunted. Okay, sometimes I hear people talking before I walk into my room. There's no one there. It seems to be the same conversation each time. Okay. Okay, how about people? We've asked him about Miss Dean before. Well, let's ask him about the kid, because he's leaving, like, his entire fortune to the kid, isn't he? He says he lives in their private residence off the east wing, I believe. I saw him once being wheeled through the grounds, but that was only from a distance. I gave him a wave and he returned it, but I'll admit it was lackluster. Not used to people, a bit of a recluse. Having lost his mother at such a young age, that is understandable. But you're leaving everything you owned him? This guy's weird.
Good day, Auntie.
Very weird. Do you have anything, Miss Lau? Hello. Nothing. Okay, these people...
That's all.
Farewell, Miss.
They all have nothing for me, huh? But we did learn about Mr. Coventry. Just something that keeps him in the running. That he has not seen the washerwoman. So we should talk to to Walter at some point and be like, hey, what's up with the will thing? Oh yeah, Mr. Coventry, something about the name mismatch with his wife. Oh, his clothes were dusty when we first looked at him. That was the other thing. His hands are stained. That was what? Oh, because of painting. If his clothes are dusty, my thoughts are that's him in the catacombs. And then he keeps giving us fake names. His painting suggests that he has met Miss Dean, but we don't know if he's met her here or if he knew if he had a history with her. This event is his first time meeting Miss Dean. Okay, so he's still in the running. New Dean before... Actually, oh, wait! We can eliminate Miss McLeod because she knew Dean before she arrived at the manor. So it has to be Walter or Mr. Coventry, right? Oh wait, we still have Miss Montevani. She's avoided all association with Miss Dean. She's gonna die. Got a book written by her in the top. Maybe I can ask her about her book. I need more from Miss Montevani. So I want to rule her out. Where are you? She's still out here? Let's see. I've noticed that it's raining, so they added no ambiance other than rain sounds here. I need to figure that out. Melly! Hello, I hope stream was good. We're playing a spooky mystery game. It's got ghosts and the occult. But it's like a murder mystery, like Clue in how you play it. It's published by Raw Fury, who published Blueprints. It's really good. We're pretty far into it, but it's really, really good so far. Oh, she's not here. And now I'm just looking for this one lady to talk to her. I hope stream was great. I hope stream was lovely. Do you like mystery style games, stuff like that? I feel like I want to recommend that a lot of people play this. But you have to really like mystery, because this is like... It's great, but it's a lot. You have to enjoy the investigative part. I don't think that's bad for most people, though. Because the thing is, with this game, they give you, like, unlike Blueprints, a lot of people got frustrated with Blueprints. It was a great game, but they weren't noticing a lot of things and had trouble with certain puzzles because they needed to, like, write shit down, and they didn't write shit down. This game writes it down for you. And helps you make the connections in a way that makes it so that you are not too responsible for remembering every little thing, which I enjoy. Mara's still here. I don't have anything new for him, though. Yeah.
I'll be off, Mr.
Goodbye. I also really like the art style actually being like an American comic kind of thing. Yeah, you like the idea of Blueprints, but it seemed like a lot. I think Blueprints is great for anyone to get into because you don't have to play the fullest extent of the game to still enjoy it. It gets really deep, but like, you just don't have to. But I think if you do play it and you get kind of into it, you're gonna want to go and play the whole thing. It's just that you could spend a lot of time trying to get runs to go a certain way, so you can, you know, check a certain room under a certain condition to see if blank is true, or, you know, whatever. And it means you'll have to redo things just to get it just right at times. But that's kind of it. I think the only puzzles that are crazy hard are the super late ones. If you just take notes, you should be okay. And you don't have to take intricate notes. You can just do what I did and screenshot everything and throw it on a board. I did very little actual note writing. And I just opened like a digital whiteboard and just screenshotted everything and clustered the images together. And drew on it with red marker like a freak. And it was perfect. Man, I don't know where to go. And I still have no idea what the code to this safe is. Because we found the other one. And we opened the other safe. This one I don't know. Oh, it's data. Hello.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I think he has my favorite voice. Oh, let's just make sure that this statement about them doing their thing was correct. Their staff meeting on Tuesday. Farley had to sit down with myself and the housekeeper. Ah, I got out of it. Because the stall door, Miss Joyce was complaining about something or other that he said. Okay. Okay. And we know all the staff are not the culprits now. Oh, the rattle. Did I notice Miss Murphy with a rattle in her possession? No, there's not a happy story to be found there, Mr. Ward. I'd leave well enough be. Oh. Yeah, she lost her child. Or he, like, went missing? She went missing? Let's double check washerwoman. I just sworn I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. Who was this, sir? Late on Friday night when I arrived. Well, that seems unlikely to me, sir. The girls are dedicated, but not that much. Okay. And the finances, hotel's in financial difficulty. Mr. Varley's doing his best, but these old houses take a lot of money to even keep upright, let alone turn a profit. Might be best you don't go spreading that around now, Mr. Ward. Ooh. Wouldn't want the guests to be distracted from the task at hand. My bad, sir.
Huh. I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
I wish more of this was voiced, but I understand the need to not have everything voiced because it costs a lot. It's a lot of dialogue.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
All the major stuff is voiced, which is good. I'd say it's about half and half. You know, I don't have anything I could ask him about that would help me figure out if he's able to help his aunt with the well. Shit. Okay. Okay, you saw a woman washing clothes. You saw Bunny. She washing garment. Oh. Oh, he says if we saw whose shawl it was, it might have told us who was to die. I think we found that shawl in Miss Montavani's room, didn't we? Okay, so if people are actively weighed down by something, by a death, a passing, then they will see her. Okay. I just want to know what this one is. I feel like I must have missed something. I think the stable master puts personal items here, potentially. We don't have anything that would help us with this, right? No, it wouldn't be in our documents. Mr. Mara, sure we used the 1583 already. Sorry, I'm dying. Yeah, nothing in here that I think would give us a 3-number code. Hold on, hold on. No, no. That's Mr. Farley's code for sure. Oh yeah, doomed to die. We figured that out already. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that gives us the code for this. Yeah. This one did piss you off. Oh, you've done it? What is it? Don't actually tell me. Is it something that like I should be able to find right now? I should be able to have? Or is it something that takes a while? It's not 1, 2, 3. Well, you can find it. Maybe it's down in the quarters then. Hold on. Check it. 1, 2, 3. No. Let me try going into the quarters. Doing the exact thing I did. Oh, is going into the quarters not it? Oh no. Oh no. Spooky music. Laundry room. Where the boy's room at? Here's the boy's room. Every time you go to the basement, the music just gets like... I think we had found that this was his. Look at that. She's visiting soon. Miss McLeod. What? Carmilla by Sheridan Lefano. Vampires is a library topic. Oh no, don't tell me it's that. Let me check this. Oh, didn't I pick that up last time? Larger than average boots. Yeah, we know it's definitely not him. This is Mr. Doyle. I still don't know how to do this one. The last one was like this. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it needs 5 symbols. Okay. Okay, so it's not related to the other one. I wonder if it's like related to Miss McLeod. Oh. The wall texture disappeared. It could be... It could be related to Miss McLeod. It could be... I feel like I had another idea now. I've lost it. What did I just read in there? Hold on, I just lost the last 2 minutes of my life. They're just gone. Vampires. Vampires in the library. Thank you. Thank you. We can go back out. It's Carmilla. Which is interesting because Montavani, the lady who could do the seance, her name is Carmella. Ooh. We should go check that out. Just in case it's a thing. Go up the tower. Carmilla the Gage vampire, maybe. Maybe, who knows? Music is tense, even though the staff let us free roam the place. I think once you have the talk with the staff, the music should change. But at the same time, that music's really fun, you know? like having the tension build because of it is really nice, so I think it makes sense. That's fun. I'm like, oh, I should check who's it. No. I should just do the thing, the task at hand. And then we can check. Alright. We check library. And hopefully, I open a book on vampires and a note slips out and it's like, here's my safe code. I doubt that's gonna happen, but you know... One can dream, right? One can dream. Oh, maybe the world mythology section finally has a book in it. Because of this. Oh, Gnosticism book. I haven't read this yet. An early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge is the secret child of some eons, the faith's creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. What? The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With the response being, true God does not know of this place. Okay. Very interesting. Spiritualism, Irish folklore, Irish... I don't think it would be Irish mythology, the vampires, no. World mythology. Vampires. Undead humans who survive by draining the blood of the living. GEEGA. Okay. You may have noticed they named one of the vampires in the Castlevania anime GEEGA. It's because of this word. Okay. Okay, a note did not slip out with with the thing I was hoping for, unfortunately. Hello, Father Snot, and your scary eyes. Can I ask you anything new? I can't.
Well, let's go with...
Alright, well, that's a dead end on that. Brother, where the hell do I find this safe code? Father Snot. That's what it sounds like, man. Snot. I don't know, dude. Said Irish vampire is childlike proportions. Kid is a vampire. Oh, maybe the son's a vampire. Maybe he's been feeding on his father, and that's why his father looks so tired. Father Snared. Father Snared, please. I want my pea soup. Okay. Well. What the hell else? What? I checked everything in the room in the basement. I don't know. You know what? Just tell me. Just give me one clue. Because I see no point in trying to figure out where I could maybe then find the thing to open the safe. I'll check with the H thing, the enthrallment. Enthrallment, maybe? It could. It could. I don't know. Father's so unlucky to sin his last name, but it's sin not. He does not sin. Get it? Haha. So you mouse over the book once? Are you telling the truth or are you lying to me? Are you telling me the truth? I'm gonna look it up if no one knows. No one knows offhand. Safe clue should be in the room the safe is in. Is that real? I mean, it's the stables. It's the stables. Real? Okay. Okay. The thing is, the other safe, the clue was not in that room. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe the horse ate it. Maybe it's in the horse's mouth, dude. What about that? You ever thought about that? No, we've gone by and pet the horse, and he's never spat out paper at us, so... So maybe, you know... Maybe not that. Okay, fresh water. Hello.
There you are, love. Good
Good horse. Is there anything behind you? No. I mean, we'd looked here and we'd seen this. Yeah, no, I don't think it's this. Oh, I can clip through this. Ooh. It's not in the carriage. I don't know. Oh. No! 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 No way. It's because I don't use the sight beyond sight much. Why would you carve it on the wall? That's so dumb. Who does this? Oh my god. Oh my god. No way he carved it into the post. Oh no, that's so dumb. Okay, hold on. I just screenshot it. Oh no. I mean, it was super dark. So it was a 26/14/32. 26 14 32. Jesus Christ. Strange materials. Okay. We already identified this. Master key. Yes. Okay, finally we can check some rooms. Jesus. That is a stupid answer. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, it does make a case for why I should maybe hold that button everywhere I go, right? Because the lighting in some of these rooms is dank. I saw that at an airport once. A door code was written in Sharpie right above the keypad. Yeah. Yeah. Why did the ambiance do that? You feel that, dude? You feel that? The ambiance is like extra fucky in there right now. I don't know what that's about. I think it layered, yeah, I think it layered two bits of the BGM. I don't know. Okay. We're back out here. I believe it's the northwest corridor here. Okay, there are some rooms here we didn't go in yet. I think one room we got the individual key to. I think. Oh my god. Big moment. Big moment for the investigation. Okay. Oh. Nothing crazy over there. Just clothes. Medium-sized boots. Oh. Oh. Candles, petals, offerings of food and money. Seems to be a shrine. Petals of this color, you say? A photo of her wedding day. And then death photo of the same man. I don't have dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly, she still mourns his passing. Okay. Her husband's passed, which maybe is a reason why she is here, right? What do you mean, look under? Oh. No? Nothing? The pillow closest to the window looks strangely higher than the other one. Oh. Oh, there's probably something in there. Jewelry. Nothing. Lockbox. We need a key to open it. Halford Manor, she thinks this place is cursed because they're not honoring their ancestors or themselves. She says they're careless with their actions and intentions. Of course bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it, perhaps to be taken more seriously, but Mrs. Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. Oh, she was also reading Carmilla. Okay. We'll circle around to everything. The thing just closed. Poetry book. Psychology book. A journal. Oh! Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat whenever I try to talk to her about anything remotely sincere. And all for what? Damn Evelyn Dean, not an ounce of conscience in her. And now Ivy's set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things would go well from here if this course is not altered, but Ivy's made it clear, very clear, that she does not want me to do a thing. So I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she is confused, just enough that she won't see what I'm doing and attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I now know how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. Oh no, she's drugging her. A similar dose here will soften her ability just a while, and I could see this done. God forgive me. What? 34525. It's not a date, so what is it? Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Ancestors, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. I'm not sure I could give it up under any circumstances. No luck. Damn it all. Wherever Miss Dean has hidden whatever it is she's acquired on us, I just cannot find it. It's not in her room. Oh! What wicked lengths she's gone to just to make us miserable. What lengths I'm going to just to undo it. I hate this and I hate her. Is it too much just to be left in peace? That's all I want. At this rate, I see no other recourse than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting and we will see how proud and austere she is then. Ooh. And whether she has any heart at all. And if she does not, I don't know what I'll do. But I will have to do something, I know that. Something scratched out. Scratched out note suggesting her problem would go away if Miss Dean was to die. Uh-oh. Looks like it says, in fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Dean would have to die. Lord, this place. I've just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. Still, I am shocked by this place. I entered... Oh! It's not her. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub. Thinking her a guest, I excused myself, but as she rose up, I knew that not to be true. Her body twisted unnatural ways. She looked at me, though I cannot recall her face. She screamed. Oh, such a scream. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I fell backwards. When I scrambled away, I noticed she was gone. Nonetheless, I went to a bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. Okay, there's a code here. And she... I think I marked her out for something else, maybe? Already? We were double sure that it was not her. We're double sure. She still mourns her late husband. She left the key here. Okay. A number of documents that appear to belong to Miss Dean. Oh, Miss Lau stole them. Bottle of cleaning powder. Ooh. Please don't come into your room at this moment in time, Mrs. Lau. I didn't realize the time. Hopefully she doesn't come in here. Thank God. Okay. Okay, so she has this powder to drug her. A man's single cufflink. It has the initials SC on it. Oh, Simon Coventry! Mr. Coventry had items in her room. Luggage ticket for Bay 12. It belongs to Miss Evelyn Dean. Ooh! Miss Slough had a dagger. Oh, we gotta ask her about it. We gotta ask her about it. Simon Cowell. Real. Too real. Okay, Mrs. Lau's bedroom was so juicy, dude. Miss McLeod's bedroom and the unoccupied room. Okay. This is the other lady who had the sight. And now we know Ms. Lau, who is her chaperone, is drugging her so that her sight is gone. She doesn't want her to know something. It's her journal. Victoria, this is the other lady whose room we were just in. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us. But I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it will be such a scandal. It will just be a scandal upon scandal. I will find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it will hold of little weight. Oh? It might not even be so terrible. I can hope, at least, can I not? List of names, first of 3, which are marked off: Callahan, Scarrett, and Walter Blake. Fourth name, Cathal O'Mara, is not marked off. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable, not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. I've decided I'm going to ask Dada for help. I didn't want to worry him, but he'll have something for this shortly. Thank goodness he's here. She asked Mr. Hunter for help. I wonder if he acted on this request. I've agreed to meet Mr. O'Mara on Saturday at 7 p.m. In the gents' changing rooms, an undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us there. I'll find some way to excuse myself from dinner. Victoria needn't know. Oh, maybe we could have intercepted that if we knew. Data. A book on dream imagery and techniques. There are notes in the margins. Oh, it's about lucid dreaming. Musical tracks. We know about this. Thing for the mind's eye to see. Okay. Yeah, we knew about some of that. Oh! Yeah, we have the one from the diary. Does it give it to us? I have to... Did I screenshot it? I did not. What was it? Hold on. 34525. 34525. See, the game being like, maybe I should try the one for the diary. It's like giving you a little something. Games like Blueprints don't. You know? Which I think is nice of this game for people that don't want to do all that. Oh, a letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau not to come to light, and I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. It's signed E.D. Oh my god, they were roommates. Whoa. That's her tarot cards, frequently used. Oh, it's her with Mr. Hunter when he was working at her place back in the day. Oh! It appears this water has been drugged, and the residue seems similar to that in the bag I found in Mrs. Lau's room. But what cause could she have to drug Miss McLeod? This be about the blackmail letter somehow. Oh, we gotta ask her about it. What's this? Is there something behind? What? Oh! I think it's gone. Cool. Okay. Well, at least it's gone. Ew. Yeah, usually the ghosts have just been like a fully clothed normal person. That one looks all fucked up. Like, that one was ultra messed up. It was not having a good time. Okay, where are they? Do we know where they are? The time changed. We're on a different hour now. There's a talk in the drawing room. Okay, they were there, but now they're probably not. Okay. We're gonna have to walk around and find them. It's like a half-dead ghost. I've got news for you about ghosts. they're like all dead. Like fully dead. Okay. Sorry, I was doing this. Okay, I think we should do the drawing room talk. I love that it always squeaks. During this manner, just accept that these possessed drawers and closet doors close on their own when you walk away from them. They just have the IKEA soft close functionality, okay? That's all it is, dude. Totally normal, totally fine. Nothing weird. Yeah, all dead. Let's check the bar. We know Doyle's in here, but we'll see. Maybe Mrs. Lau and Miss McCloud are in here. Probably not, but maybe. One can hope. Brother, this place is supposed to be, like, poppin', okay? Oh, we should ask him about this. Gnostic research. I've been researching Gnosticism. It's a fascinating subject. Please, I don't believe that knowledge... Oh, it's the multiple people speak. It's the hive mind. Gnosis is all that can set us free. Only with that knowledge can we lift the lens of lies from our eyes and see what a truly empty place this is. What the hell was that? I think I'm gonna be sick. Okay. Alright. What do you know about this powder? You know anything about quinine powder? Nah, it doesn't ring a bell. Okay. Luggage ticket? Okay, so I need to go check her luggage, actually.
Yeah.
Should be next after this room. Hey, hang in there, buddy. I don't care about this guy. I don't care about him. Explains why he drinks. I mean, I don't blame any of these people for having whatever vices they have, considering, like, you know, everything's all fucked up. Literally everything is all messed up. Okay, luggage. I'm gonna check to see if those two ladies are still out here, though it's really dark, so I feel like they would have moved. But who knows? They were standing out in the rain, you know, the hour before this, so. Who's to say? Surely someone's out in the gardens, right? We also still need Miss Montavani, who's sometimes outside. Yeah, no, they gave up on me outside. Walter! Are you up there, Walter? I don't see him. I'll walk in through the ballroom just in case anyone's in here. Yeah, magic is fucking real, dude. Magic is real. Demons are real. There are ghosts around us. No, but none of these people seem to care. None of these characters. Hey. Do you know anything about the Gnostic stuff? No, I can't ask her about it. Alright. Oh, wait. I can ask her about the rattle. You wouldn't have to know anyone who's missing a hand-carved rattle, Mrs. Joyce. Missing a... Oh, sir. That might be Miss Murphy's. Bring it to me and I'll return it. Wouldn't want you upsetting the young girl needlessly. Oh.
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, over time, I've just been liking her more and more. She's just a nice older woman taking care of the place. When you first meet her, they're like, oh, she knows too much. She's got this knowing smile, you know, like she loves the tea, but she's just like a person looking out for the place, I feel. So as time has gone on, I've been liking her more. Okay, luggage room. This way. Luggage room, and it's rack 12. That's Miss Dean's luggage, so maybe... Oh. Wouldn't you put empty luggage in the luggage room? I don't know. I don't know. Cloakroom, luggage room. Older women. Wow. Okay. Oh, they're on this side. Okay, Miss Dean's bag. It is empty. Oh. The invite was in the vent, so she stuffed it in the vent instead of leaving it in here. Okay. Man, nothing juicy. Nothing juicy. It was just crossing over some beams that we already crossed. Oh, wow. Okay. What do we have to do then? We just have to find Miss Lau and Miss McLeod and talk to them. Why is the vampirism thing only discussable with the kid? Oh man, what if he might actually be a vampire. I think he's a vampire. I think the kid's not their kid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we don't know where she is. Miss Lau, where are you? We don't know where you are either. Okay. Let's go to the drawing room. Let's do the talk in there. And then see who's left in there after. Could say a lot about the death of Mary Blake. Yeah, what if they did have a kid, but then this one is not the kid anymore? Maybe the kid got eaten by a spirit, or it's a vampire or whatever, and now he then killed the mother when he was alone with her? What if there's just a really old curse on this place, on this family, you know? Could be anything. Could be anything. Anything at all. Why'd I go here? No, you're at the dining room. Wait, was the drawing room? Oh my god, it's on the other side. It's on the other side. It's the one thing that's on the other side, that's right. Imagine being a paraplegic vampire. Well, I think he may have pretended. Okay, so what if the son is not actually the kid anymore? It's some sort of monster. What if it's pretending to be that so that people will leave it alone and it can just stay in that house, right? So it's just got this story of like, oh, poor kid, he's a bit of a recluse, he's just in the wheelchair, whatever. You know? It could be his way of having people not really question it and just leave him there.
So, I am sure you all know this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
He seems to really hate the old Blakes, huh? Okay. So the two things we haven't been able to do, the fight, I still have not been able to find anything that proves the alibi of Scarrett and O'Mara. O'Mara's like, I was in my room during the bridge game. And Scarrett is like, I was in the library. When I talk to them, there's nothing I can say to them that would get them to maybe, you know, say otherwise. Maybe I should just ask them about Miss Dean directly, but I don't know that does a lot. So I kind of am at a loss on what to do here. These two, if anyone knows, I'll accept if you just tell me, like, oh, ask about this or go do this thing. But I don't really know what to do with these two. I've talked to them like 1,000 times. And then this one, the Blake residence. I can't do this until the silent dinner, which is at 8? 8. So we have some more time before it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where Mrs. Lau is. Was it in Barbosa's room? Was it? I'll go look. What the hell, you know? Why not? Why not? Oh, that's who's in there. Okay. Wait, which one's Barbosa's room? Oh, it's this one, it's this one. I'll go double check. Okay, I'm going. So disabled children in Irish myth were thought to be replaced by Fae. Oh, okay, okay. That could actually, yeah, that could be it. That's what I've been suspecting because, the kid was like looking down and watching everything, and the kid is the only one seeing some of the weird shit that's going on. Oh my god, it is. You're right. But then on top of that, there are like a fuck ton of crows around, and we know the crows are related to like something in mythology. Oh, the book. Okay, Miss Quinn's in the drawing room right now. But yeah, I think like the presence of crows, especially when he was looking down, there were like extra crows when we saw him up in the window. So I'm thinking maybe that being, yeah, Morgan, right? Like either he is Morgan or it's just, you know, very, very, very related. Okay, well, we have the book for Miss Quinn now. What else? Is there anything else with anyone? Oh! Wait, we have info on people so we can do this stuff. Data. Data Hunter's goal is to protect Miss McLeod. No. To bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm. Yeah. He was the one that made the little chimney shark.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing.
Yeah.
I should find and confront him about this.
Okay, so we can do that. And then we have to confront Mr. Hunter and Miss McLeod as well. Now we know about the blackmail. Ivy McLeod's goal is to blank a blank to blank up her blank. What? With blank. Oh. Her goal is to, I don't know. Find a fiance to cover up her relationship with Mrs. Lau. Ooh. Yeah. Blank up her blank, dude.
Means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail.
Yeah.
I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. So do we know where Dada is right now? Dada? I don't know who's in the library. There's stuff, question marks in the basement. Okay, we gotta check the question marks in the basement. Interesting. Very interesting. And yeah, so we have that, and we have Miss Quinn's book. So we have 2 confrontations, Miss Quinn's book, and stuff in the basement. Okay. Anybody in here? That lady. Oh, they're both in here. Okay, perfect. Hey.
Hello. What brings you back?
Lots of stuff, actually. Why'd you drug the water jug? Has Miss McLeod had trouble sleeping since she's arrived? Not to my knowledge. Forgive my asking, only she seems a little out of sorts during the day. Ah, well. She did mention she's not been feeling quite herself. I think it's the travel and the stories about this place. Nothing to be concerned about, I'm sure. Okay. Do you recognize this photograph? I can't say I do. Oh goodness, is that a little Ivy? Oh, she's just adorable. What a stern little expression. So the gentleman would be Mr. Hunter. Oh, that's it. Seems obvious now. Technically, it's improper for a noblewoman and a servant to be so close, so this is information not best shared. But I'm glad Ivy had Mr. Hunter when she needed him. She was not well understood by her family. Okay. I found these documents, but I can't for the life of me seem to find the owner. Might you recognize them? This is the stuff she stole. Documents that... But how the... I have the key. Where did it go? You know, I'm rather sick of games, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with enough for a lifetime. We share an inclination for room searching, do we? Fine. Mrs. Lau, you stay out of my business with Evelyn Dean, and I won't ask why you were sneaking about my room. Though if your business with Miss Dean is because... Ha! It is, isn't it? She's in everyone's damn business. You might be interested to know that the cufflink you likely saw with this finding of yours belongs to Mr. Coventry. Yeah, I thought so. What do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose into his affairs and leave mine well enough alone. I don't know. We knew. Have you ever heard of quinine powder? What makes you ask? You know, Mrs. Lau, I've gone blank as to what reason I had you and that powder in my mind. I see. Malaria killed my husband, so yes, I know quinine. Who is malaria? Thanks to Ivy, I got my hands on some, but it was too late. It did not save him. Okay, and then the blackmail letter. Is it fair to say yourself and Miss McLeod are quite close? Of course, sir. I'm her chaperone, and we spend quite a bit of time together. Some might say you're very, very close, if you catch my meaning. Whatever you're applying, Mr. Ward, I don't appreciate it. Okay, she doesn't really have much to say on it. She's just like, no.
All, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Hey.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Hi. Have you noticed anything about the drinking water here? Water always tastes different when you go somewhere new, doesn't it? I thought it would be nicer here, but it's almost bitter. Oh, no. Oh, I wonder why. Miss McLeod, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think your visions might be fading because you're being drugged. What? Drugged? By whom? Well, I hesitate to say this, but Mrs. Lau would be the person with the easiest access to you. Victoria drugging me? Oh, what a relief. Now I know you are wrong. Sir, I appreciate your concerns, but however you came to that conclusion, I am afraid you are very much mistaken. I know and trust Victoria implicitly. She would not do anything that was not in my best interests. Okay. Okay. You're quite close to Mrs. Lau? Oh, Victoria's a darling. She's my chaperone, but she's my friend before that. Very dear friend indeed, I'd wager. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. They're roommates, guys. Mr. Hunter mentioned a photograph of the two of you from many years back. Does he recall it, really? I must show him. I have it still, with me, in fact. I use it as a bookmark so I never forget him. Not that I ever could, of course. He worked on my parents' land when I was little. I thought the world of them, and you know what? I still do. I hadn't realized how much I missed him until I saw him again. This time, when I go, I will send letters. Okay, well. Your goal is to find a fiancé to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Shush! Not so loudly. Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not
What
safe.
evidence?
We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it. Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
I'm telling everybody.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Dean doesn't succeed in driving us apart. Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
Oh, I need to find and return the blackmail material? Is it not something
Mr.
I've already found?
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Miss...
I guess that keeps her from going to the seance. Okay, now we have a hypothesis about her, now that we've done a little more here. Victoria Lau's goal is to blank her blank with blank by blank her, so she can blank blank, okay? Her goal is to hide her relationship, I guess. Hide her relationship with Miss McLeod, yeah, by find her, by drugging her. So she can rob Miss Dean. Oh, to rob her of the blackmail materials, yeah. No? Oh, so she can save... No, because we can't put... Hold on. Oh, save her husband? Well, her husband is passed. That wouldn't make sense. Victoria wants to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by... No. Save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can... I'm just looking at everything. I don't think it's fine, Miss Dean. I thought it was Rob. Yeah. Okay.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost.
Yeah.
I should find and confront her about this.
There we go. Okay. Just need to find the right thing. Hello, what brings you back? This. Your goal is to save your relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so you can rob Miss Dean.
Would you... Please, would you keep your voice down?
No, I will not.
I'm not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this.
Well, you're terrible for it.
This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right.
Just tell her.
Of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward. Considering these things, I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us? I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds. Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then it can all be over.
Treasure map?
A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Dean. Do it for their sake, if not mine. I only want to be left in peace. That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
Okay, okay. Map of the catacombs. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Miss Dean put that stuff down there? That's a bit weird. Both have the same objective as finding the blackmail letter in the dungeon. It seems so. I wonder if we hold on to it and we just... Oh, maybe showing it to one first changes things. Actually, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Lucky's actually sitting on the giant dog bed I got him a long time ago. Because I threw him off the desk enough times. And he just flipped himself over like a pancake. Okay. She shoved blackmail letters in the catacombs. How does this make sense? That means Miss Dean would have known about the catacombs, but isn't that like a major plot point? That like no one knows about the catacombs. It's in her corner room next to something that's only L-shaped. It's gotta be something I can open. Okay, wait, this is like a separate jutting shape. I think we're here. Marquess turns right. Which would mean it's in here. Oh. I wonder who might have a key. Shit. Okay, it's this one. We would need to, like, get the key to it. Fuck. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, we're playing screensavers. The best one. Best game ever. I think, who would have the key to that? So many of them didn't even seem to know, like, what was going on. So many of the staff were like, oh, the catacombs? What catacombs? I don't know what you're talking about, the catacombs. So I guess, Mr. Blake? Yeah, Walter. Walter has the key. I don't know. Who else could it be, though? Can't I just go down there with, like, a saw? and just saw that shit open? Wouldn't I just do that? Okay. Well, we know what we have to do for them too, right? A map of the catacombs. Oh, maybe Miss Hisham would know. I can discuss this document with them. I don't think Miss Hisham would have the key, though, obviously, but... It did say on the timetable at some point, they were like, oh, yeah, Miss Hisham's in the catacombs. I didn't see her there. I went down to find her. But maybe that is related. I don't know. It is a thing. I know it says we can talk to her about this stuff. Let's see if she's in the library. I don't know if she will be. Orb. Orb. Thank you for the 50. That's huge. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Guys, you know, just gonna say donos are great because I get 98% of the money because the credit card fee is like 2% or something. It's like, you know, if we're talking about efficiency, it's the best one. 100%. So I appreciate it a lot. Hello, lady. What about the map of this? Here. Have you seen this map of the catacombs underneath the manor? I have not, but I would like to. She doesn't have anything good there. She doesn't have anything good there. It's bad, but it's better than tipping on phone. Oh, so true. I hate, dude. Wait, PSA to all of you, actually, really quick. If you ever buy a Twitch subscription to anybody on mobile, it costs more. This is because the Apple Store and Google Play Store as well both take like a huge, like a 30% cut of any money that passes through, so everyone raises their prices for everything on mobile. So just do it on desktop. It costs so much more. Yeah, it's crazy. But some people don't like realize that. They just kind of press the button and do the thing and it's over, you know?
So, I am... What?
Okay.
I got easy pick.
We knew Mr. Coventry was in there. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to start wading through some of these times more. It feels inefficient, but... Oh, wait. The basement. The basement. There were 2 question marks in the basement, right? In the hallways? There was something still in there. We'll go this way to it. Cage key. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe. We can just go this way. We'll go here and then see where we are. And then it had like the western side and the southernmost hallway, I think, had like something in them. Something on the map. Yeah, here. This one. Spooky music. Hmm? Maybe it's not in this exact spot because there's literally nothing here. Okay, let's check the other one. It's up this hallway. What does it mean? Wait, if it's not in those locations, then it's like there are two things generally defined in the corridors, maybe? Boots. Clipboard. I've checked the book before. Picture of Jesus. I'm just gonna hold this because now, like, I'm paranoid. No, wait, we came from that way. Okay, and that's the cellar door. So there's something in these hallways that I haven't found. It says we don't need anything from the boiler room. Laundry room, east corridors. Just Doyle's uniform. Okay. I could talk to Miss Murphy in here and she won't be upset. She won't be upset because I have the staff. Okay. I got the staff basement pass, so you know, I should be all right. No complaints, right? But what the hell is in the hallway? I don't see anything out there, so I have no idea why, you know, they're marking it for me. Hi. So map of the catacombs. That's so curious. Looking at the size of the rooms and how the doors are put, it looks like this leads to a passage out of the ballroom? No, I'm just being silly. There's no entrance there. Sure, I'm just reading it wrong, sir. Okay, okay. Oh, we have to see if the hive mind hits her. How do you like working here, miss? Oh, it's home to me, sir. Mrs. Joyce, Mr. Varley, you know how you can love people so much it hurts? That's how I feel about them, sir. All the staff, really. This place has its ups and, oh, definitely downs, but I'd not leave them for the world, sir. Okay, she doesn't do the weird hive mind thing. When asked about that, at least.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
Okay, okay. So, like... what's still in the basement that I'm missing? Okay, we just never get to go in the larder, I guess? I don't know why they would have those doors if we don't go in. Ceiling, a wall, or pillar. Well, it would highlight it if it were interactable. So, I don't think so. Yeah, short street for sure. It's just that I feel like we're approaching, like, finishing it, so. There's that symbol. I don't know. Is it hidden by being in a lucid dream? Oh, maybe. Well, tonight's the seance, so I don't think we get to sleep again and then, you know, wander around after sleep. Unless we don't die at the seance. I don't know. This is all stuff I've looked at, right? Yeah, maybe it's the box. I don't know. I don't know. Two lights out in those locations. Yeah, but they didn't look interactable. I mean, hey, I should click on them anyway, right? Okay, so light on. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have like a glow. Okay. They're not in those locations though. This is the location. Or it's here. Nothing on the wall, nothing on the floor, nothing on the ceiling. And we're not allowed into the larder. This light is on. And the other one is down here. Which does have a light off there. But it's like only a little bit up and on the left, so it's like here. So I thought, ooh, crack in the wall, but that doesn't seem to be anything. So what is with that? Why does it look like it's dripping? I don't know. And then that's the end of that hallway. Nothing's interactable. Yeah, I wonder if it's like symbols that'll be on the wall later. Maybe. Whatever. Okay, so we're never gonna get into the larder here. And what was this? Boiler room. The dialogue is just like, oh, I don't think I need to go in there, which I don't know why these are here. I guess they just are. Okay, seemingly nothing in the basement for now then, I guess. Could be something later though, so we'll just keep track of it in our minds and, you know, see what happens later. Mr. Blake. Oh, did I not do this before? Did I not observe Mr. Blake's painting? Is it just me or is his remaining eye looking downwards? Shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Oh my god. Oh, the buttons on his jacket are the same pattern as those on the missing doorway at room 15. I didn't notice the shirt pattern. See, the symbol is on an archway just below here. Dude. No, you don't do it here. He was okay, it's old, but he was implying that I should go down here. I should do the thing on the doorway here, which I did. Oh, but they have the thing. Interesting. I never noticed that before. I looked at the photo. I thought we looked at the photo before, but I guess we never actually, like, clicked on it. I thought I did. I don't know. Maybe is there another painting of him somewhere else? Maybe I clicked on another one. Okay, well, I feel like there's nothing to do. But to push time ahead, right? Well, maybe... The only thing is to ask about the... Let's go to the bar. Let's ask Mr. Doyle to ask about the location on that catacombs map. Yeah, we need that key. Everything else, it looks like, you know, I just need people in different locations or just talk to certain people that I can't right now. That kind of stuff. How tolerant are you with spooky games like this? It would scare the hell out of me if I played this game alone. It's really not bad for me.
Hello again. So,
I mean, if something like jump scares, sometimes you'll see like my mouse move because you get like startled, but it doesn't make it hard to play stuff like this. Oh, okay, map of the catacombs. He says, could well be. I saw Miss Dean drawing something like that, never twigged what it was, but now if you want to explore old dusty tunnels full of dead people, congrats, you'd be the best equipped. Varley and Hunter might join you for the thrill of it. Okay, let's talk to them too, or one of them too, if we can find them. Ritual in the garden with the ingredient puzzle. Did I get more ingredients for that? I should go back to the well and see. I should. She's in the ballroom. And I'll go to the ballroom. Ask her about the catacombs. This feels like whimsical spooky, not spooky spooky. Yeah, I do think there's a good number of things that occur that are there to scare you. But they're so infrequent, and I feel like every time they snap me out of it and they remind me like, oh yeah, this is a spooky game. I think the ambiance makes this spooky, the art style and shading of everything, but it's not bad, you know? Yeah, just like cryptic vibes. Hello?
Good.
Hello.
Hello. Have you seen this map? There's supposed to be a hidden trove of gold down there, didn't you know? Honestly, the things people come up with.
I'll be off.
That's all you have to say to me? Fine. Fine. When Hime streamed the other day, she used Henya's Be Like GEEGA chant to pray with Silent Hill F, did she? Oh, I miss Hime. I gotta bother her. It's been a while. I miss her so very much. Sound like a mature Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I feel like the art style of this game looks more like Archer. Oh, we can discuss this map with Father Sanat and Mrs. Lau. Oh. Varley. Where's Varley? He might be in his office. Yeah, let's see. Scary's Dilemma is missing a puzzle hint. Well, like, the urge will strike and I'll be like, I think there's not much to do, so I'll skip time ahead. But then a little shower thought will occur. And I'll be like, oh, wait a minute. There is something for me to check, but, you know, it's a little hard to keep track of it all.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Mm-hmm. Okay, the catacombs, seeing hand drawings. It's a show way in.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
None of them know. Maybe Mr. Hunter's out near the stables. I don't know, man. What if the priest is the one with the keys? Right? Maybe the priest is gonna be like, oh, yeah. I go down there, lock myself in, and go pray sometimes. What the fuck are you doing standing here, dude? What's up? I have to confront him still. You know about this map? I still can't believe there are catacombs here. I wonder if that key... No, never mind. What key? What do you mean, no, never mind? Confronting. Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have more. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. If I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding.
Oh.
It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned? You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Interesting. Okay, so you have to confront him about his shit to get what you need to go get the stuff after the confrontation from the other people. Okay. I wonder, does this key open all of the doors down there? And why the hell did Evelyn have it? He's just catching some rain. Very interesting. Kind of weird. You, Phil, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Hope stream is good. I'm playing a super ultra spooky game. Oh, it's more like eerie, cryptic puzzle. Well, not too puzzle. It's murder mystery kind of thing, and it's very culty, and there are ghosts and demons and stuff. But for the most part, it's just kind of like cool ambiance, so that's good. I just got a key so I can go into some scary catacombs and try and find a thing, so you get to watch me walk through this like super dark place. Yay. Stream was good. What was she playing? What was she doing today? Yeah, we're looking for a missing lady and everyone hates her. It's true. You get a letter and they're like, oh, someone's missing. Can you help find them? And you're like, okay. And then you show up and they're all like, I hate that bitch. And you're like, what? And then you start the game. But it's really good. It's the Blueprints publisher. She played Inside. Oh, I wanted to play that one. I wanted to play Inside. I wanted to play... There's a little list that I had. I wanted to play Limbo. There's another one. Okay, to the catacombs. Maybe I can open every door now. It's really good. Is it like fun to watch? Maybe I'll watch. I like to play games, and then if I know someone who played it, I'll go back and watch their playthroughs of the same game sometimes. Maybe. Okay, somewhere down in the spooky hell is the door that I need to open to get some buried documents. And guys, you're gonna love this. It's documents exposing this lady's like lesbian relationship. But the problem is this one. The problem is this is 1890s Ireland, so it's like a big problem at the time. So some lady buried some materials in here that would like she could use to blackmail another woman about her like lesbian relationship. Maybe if I feel my way around the wall. Oh, I wonder where it is. How did this lady have the key down here, and like how did she know how to stash shit in these catacombs? This is the lady we're looking for that did this, by the way. Oh, it's a cutscene. Are we about to get like a ghost haunting us? A loose brick, and there's something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau is after. What a place to hide it. I'm waiting for some demonic shit to happen.
Oh my gosh, so many pregnant Mega Men!
Oh my gosh. I love when she says, oh my gosh. Oh, golden kappa. Did we get one at the beginning of this stream, or was it the last stream? No ghosts? No ghosts. When did we get one? I have expected to get stuck in there forever. Okay, let me go out. Easy. Does this open this one? No, shit. Oh, she had a key to a cell door down here. That's normal. Swap, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you.
The Geegler.
Appreciate it. It's keeping me sane through this game. I'm trying to push to see if I can maybe finish it tonight, hence why I'm going so long.
All aboard the golden GEEGA
We're pretty close. All aboard. We're getting there. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm trying to keep my brain together as I do this. Alright, I have the letters that say that, like, this one lady kisses this one other lady, which was a crime in Ireland in the 1890s, so I'm gonna bring this to the ladies in the library. Mm-hmm. So big. Alright. Here we go. I run through the spooky hallway to the spooky library to hand these spooky lesbian papers to these spooky lesbians. Okay? I'm very excited to do so. And it'll be nice because then I'm helping them cover up their relationship so they don't get, like, you know, burned at the stake, which is cool. We don't want that for them. Yeah, cool.
Welcome.
What an ally, dude. Not the library. Guys, I'm like such an ally, dude. I'm keeping them from dying. I'm really doing a lot here. Okay, hey spooky lesbians in the library, I got something for you. Oh, but who do I give it to? I want to give it to her. I feel bad. So she's been drugging her so that her sixth sense sight powers don't work. So she can't tell that she's going to do some crazy shit to rob the other woman of the papers that would put their relationship out on display or whatever. I'm going to give it to her.
Hello, Mr.
If I can. Hello. Okay. Oh, I shan't be opening it. Oh my god, I am an ally. I'm not opening it. I'm just handing it over.
I believe I found the information Miss Dean had on you.
Moo!
Oh, you have? Let me see. Mr. Ward, you have no idea how relieved I am. I have to get Victoria. And maybe I'll find Dara too.
Dara.
He'll be around here somewhere. Just one moment.
Oh, now we're gonna stand around and all talk together. Oh my god. Are they all gonna not go to the seance and not die, please?
For all that trouble. I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away.
Burn? Burn it?
That's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Thank God.
I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me work, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about.
Sorry, I'm like covering this battle.
But
it's just her.
Let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
He made them little like woodsman charms to protect them.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr.
They're just
Ward,
roommates,
too.
guys.
Geegler.
You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you.
Oh.
I need to apologize.
She's gonna tell her about how she drugged her every day.
You should know everything.
Uh-oh. I've been slipping quinine into your drinking water. Sweet, thank you for that 10 gifted. Thank you so much. He said, I didn't kill any witchcraft in this. I used to have a friend, someone that I knew a long time ago.
Friends.
Exactly.
I better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
They were just close. They were just good friends. I had a friend who was super Scottish, and he would write Cannae, you know, C-A-N-N-A-E, and Dinne, D-I-N-N-A-E. And I would always go like, I can't believe. I would like butcher it at him all the time. Oh, he would type it. His accent was so strong.
Yes, I think myself
So
and
strong.
Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both.
I can't do it. You read Tintin as a kid. Yeah. Yeah, Oshi, there's a golden cap. But didn't Oshi, correct me if I'm wrong, did I have one at the beginning of the stream? Almost 12 hours ago? Or was it yesterday? Did I stream yesterday? No, it was the day before. Maybe Thursday I had one? I don't know. I feel like I just had one this week. Yeah, last stream. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I was on the alt channel. I don't think it was on the alt. I guess it was Thursday, yeah. I don't know. Hey, we got a twofer, man. We got a twofer. They can live in peace now. Yay! Oh! Sakura, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Mrs. Lau will attend the seance, but she will be protected by Mr. Hunter's ward. Mr. Hunter will attend, but under the protection of his own charm, so he'll be fine. Wait, what about Ivy? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, we got all of them. Oh, there's so many all at once. It's so satisfying. Okay. Okay, and let's check our suspects. Okay. Okay. I really think it was Mr. Coventry. We have to talk to Miss Montavani just to be sure. And we have to talk to this kid. Because it could be the kid. I don't know. I think the kid's secretly a demon. Oh my god, thank you for all the bits. Z, thank you for the resub. Grimy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it very much. Can I just go, like, confront him? Can I be like, hey, did you eat her? I know it was you, buddy. Do I get to do that? Okay, what else can we even do right now? What else can we even do? This is all fine. For some reason, we can only ask the child about vampirism, which is weird. Oh yeah, there are weird shared thoughts between a bunch of the staff. There's this box next to Mr. Doyle's bed that I haven't opened yet. I think that's the only thing that's like really pending. Yeah. I don't know. Can you guys think of anything else that I didn't do yet that I really need to do or need to ask anyone about?
Can we dance?
I like to dance. I want to add, I need to find a, is there a green screen of him? I need to find it so you guys can play with bits. I need it. I love that video so fucking much, dude. I still don't know how the fuck I'm gonna figure out, like, if either of these people have an alibi, which one of them was fighting with Miss Dean. I know it's not Mr. Dupre now, so it's just the two, but neither of them have fucking anything to say to me. So I think I need to hand the book to Miss Quinn and then be like, was Mr. Scarrett in the library? I think that's the only way I can confirm anything. Did you give the younger housekeeper the baby rattle? Did I ask her about it? I feel like I did. The third for Dupre's ritual? Yeah. Ugh! Ugh, why does it feel spooky? It went meow. Oh, the ambiance. Okay. Miss McLeod's room. Oh! Oh, they're together in her room? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I don't want to talk to any of these people. I kind of think we just skip the time ahead a little bit. What do you think? You guys cool with that? I think that's what we do. Testing to see if this gives you hype train participation. Oh, the big one? Yeah, do you need to spend 100 bits on a hype train for it to count? Because the large emotes are what, 30 bits? I think they're 30. So I don't know that it would count, actually. It's a good question. I haven't seen Miss Callahan in a while. William Blake? Alright. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Skip to 6. And then we only have two in-game hours. And that's when it hits the silent dinner, and we go to that and we pick up a key that lets us into the main residence, and we go in and we like accost the child that's in there, and we be like, tell me about vampires, what do you know about vampires, or you know, whatever we're supposed to do while we're there, something like that. And then after that at 9 is the seance. Very excited. I don't know, that's what the game is like making it sound like I'm about to do. I don't know that I have a choice. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. And Oshi, thank you for gifting a sub to George W. Bush Big Naturals. Thank you so much. Ah! It's just a priest. Ah! He's just tired.
My child.
Hello, sir. I actually did want to see you. Oh, what did I want to see you about? No, you have nothing to say to me. I can't ask you about shit. No, and I've already looked at you. Okay, Oh, I wanted to ask about William. Is William on here? Yes, what do you think about William? Have you talked with young Master Blake? No, I gathered the child stays away from people. Not that I would expect him to be introduced to me, even if he weren't. Okay. What do you know about Scarrett? Do you know Mr. Scarrett? Paths have very little reason to cross, so no. I gather he's a difficult man to be around, so I count that as a blessing. But every soul is worth redeeming, even the less charitable ones. Okay.
Take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Go with God. You too, big dog. Can you ask about his piece? Yeah, I know he has a gun on him, but they won't let me ask him about his gun. Shit, we're still like not even half. Oh, let's see if Miss Quinn is in here and I can give her that book. Finally, it's been the weekend in game. And I never found the damn book. Miss Quinn? We didn't get to delve into her story much yet. She's like cursed. Family's cursed? Where is she? She hasn't been in here in a bit. She's somewhere else then. I don't know. Which one's her room? Southeast upper corridor. Far one near the east tower. Okay. Let me check her schedule. Nope. Nope. Again, I don't think I have hers. Or if I do, they don't show where every character is all the time. It's just like their major parts of their schedule. They're not like, well, from 4 to 5 p.m. I'll be in the drawing room. Let's see. Oh. Hedge maze is scrying. She's it's dark out. She's in the hedge maze scrying. You know, as you do. Normal stuff that you do at night when it's dark. Especially when it's, you know, raining and cold outside. Me when I'm scrying with the boys. I think one of the freakier moments was walking down this hallway and hearing something like big behind me. I turn around and these are both faced that way, these statues, and then they're weeping angels. They're like covering their eyes. Ugh. That shit was the worst. That was the worst one. Terrible. All right. I say she's scrying. Do you think she's like at the well in the hedge maze, or maybe she's in the center area? I don't know. Oh, it's that lady. I love how with that lady up there, her. We did something in the very beginning, and we've been done with her ever since. We have no reason to talk to her. Every time I see her, I'm like, oh, you. And I just leave. I can only imagine a step-by-step detailed guide for saving everyone would end up being. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I've talked to characters about, but I haven't needed to do so. To, like, progress their stuff. I don't know. It's probably a lot. It's probably a lot. Oh, she's not right here. Okay, so maybe she is actually at the well. Which should be back here somewhere.
She seems a sweet girl. How old is she?
Oh, she'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
Hayato.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone.
They're scrying her daughter.
Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest
well, not her literal daughter
these days.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No. It's a privilege. I hope I get to continue it.
Hi.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Hi. Were you at the ball, lady? Didn't go. I wasn't about to head to a thing like that. I was playing cards with the staff for most of it. The costumes were something else, though. I'll give you all that. Okay, she wasn't there.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Give the records book.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Just wait, you. Ha! Huh. Look at that. You do indeed. Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
Why is she not voiced? I don't know. How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, Page 78, and that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. Not sure why you would, but you have. I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird. Unless I'm wrong?
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you. If you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. Quarantine! You can call me Quarantine! And I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you sincerely, and do please excuse me, I have work to do. Ma'am. Ma'am. What do you mean you have work to do? I wanted to talk to you more. Okay. Do I have the stuff I need for this yet? No, I don't. I don't think. I don't have anything I need. What has Orgon in it? I don't know. He keeps saying that. He said this before. He was like, maybe I can get more components. Are there more components, or is it that I have to just interpret these the right way? I don't have the patience to figure this one out. I'm probably just gonna look this one up. Wells crying. I just want to answer if I have everything I need, or if I don't, then I'll try to figure it out from there. Oh, I don't think anyone makes guides for this. Oh, man. Let me see. Hold on, let me see. I don't know. Hold on, I'm looking. Yeah, I can't really find anything that actually gives it to you. I don't know. Can't find it. Oh well. Don't have it in me. Not right now. Not right now. Why are you standing here now? What is it about this spot? Do you have anything to say about Miss Dean herself if I ask you about her? Stay away from that one. Okay. She's just saying this lady's... Miss Dean's bad. Everyone says that. Miss Dean bad, blah, blah, blah. We knew that. So we're fine. Yeah, it has been a long stream. If we were at hour 3, I'd be like, hold on, let me really figure this out, but we're not there right now. We're well past that. Alright, now where did Miss Quinn go? Where did Miss Quinn go? Is she back in the library, maybe? It did say on her schedule on the timetable that she was going to be there for like the whole hour, you know? Like that's on her itinerary. Oh, there's a chance she's like back there again. Ugh, slappy feet. Okay, and there was an activity. What was it? Nothing. Oh no, bar closes after this. Okay, I want to check the bar. Say the day you break your longest stream record. What was my longest stream? I don't remember. I know for birthdays, not recently, but in the past, I've done like a 12-hour subathon. I think one time I just sat there and just chatting for like 13 hours, 14 hours, 17, 18. Was it really that long? What was I doing? What the hell did I do for that long? Oh God. Oh Jesus. I think like even if I was actively doing a subathon, I probably wouldn't be on the stream for that long. You know what I mean? Even if the broadcast is on, because you have to sleep, you know? You tried doing the Extra Life Marathon streaming a long time ago and couldn't make it past 10 hours? It's so hard, man. It's so hard. It's possible, but it's not easy. God, does this guy just bring this everywhere? Alright, let's just double check if any of these people have anything new. Hello? No. Hello? No, I still need to find out. Was the bridge game in the library?
Yeah.
I need to search around there again. Really scrutinize it. Hello? Or no, it wasn't in the library. He said he was smoking a cigar in the library.
Good.
I'll figure it out.
Mr. Wu.
Hello? Nothing, okay.
That was good day.
Hi. This guy said he was just in his room. Nothing.
Oh, don't let.
Okay. We'll go scrutinize the library. On Twitch Tracker, your longest stream was 16 hours playing Monster Hunter Wild. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Shoulder mount for a fox. They look. It's these people make games, okay? They make video games. I don't think they know. You know, I wish with games like this, though. Like, first of all, people don't really mount dough heads. But second of all, I think they need to show stuff like jackalopes and shit, you know? Because someone who has like a little quirky collection of things that are taxidermied would have a jackalope. Okay, at this time it's 1890. I think the longest day streaming might be even longer than we think because you've rated yourself. Oh, wait, that's a good point. I have rated myself on my alt channel, and I have, like, gone an extra 8 hours before. Ooh. My bad. Okay. We'll see if Quinn is in here, and Mr. Scarrett was like, oh, I was doing cigar smoking in the library. But did we find anything related to that in here? Okay, she's not in here. I'm trying to... What's that sound? A ghostly thing happened, but I didn't see what it was. Did anyone see it? Maybe there's a ghost somewhere. It's a stepladder. Okay, nice. Oh! There's a cigar burn on the chair's arm. It looks to be a reasonably fresh burn. Oh, I think Scarrett is innocent then. Oh, thank God I checked here. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go hang out with him. Be like, hey man, what's up with this cigar burn on the arm of the chair? I think he was telling the truth. So it's Mr. O'Mara that she was arguing with. In the library though. You know, if I'm gonna pick some place to light up, it's gonna be the library. Spooky sounds, because I'm gonna live a little, you know? I'm gonna live a little. Gotta make sure I keep drinking water, so I don't dry up, shrivel up, and die. Not allowed to die on stream, it's against TOS. Okay, bar is here. Mr. Scarrett, I thought you're cigars. Yeah, I think the library is like the perfect spot to just, you know, go light up and be next to a fireplace and, you know, with absolutely no regulations about that stuff at the time.
We meet again, Mr.
Okay, hey, cigar burns on the chair? Oh! I'm like, do you know where they came from? He says, why would I know that? Did someone say said something? No, then away with you, sir.
Good day. Good.
Wait. He doesn't want anyone to know that he burnt it. So I have to talk to someone else who could say they saw him doing it, right? It's Queen and the staff. Oh, God. Hey. What about these cigar burns? Other than a cigar, it must be as recent as I don't recall it there last week.
Yeah.
Okay. So someone will be able to be like, yeah, I saw Scarrett in there. And then once I get that, then it should clear that thing out, and then I should be able to be sure in-game that Mr. O'Mara was the one. Do we know where? No, we don't know where Miss Quinn is. Might be in her room. She just might be in her room. Mr. O'Mara fist fight with Mrs. Dean. Maybe the game will end with two people just fighting to the death. Like in front of Walter or something. Who knows? Where am I going? I'm going here. God, I hate this map. I hate this map so much. I hate the way everything here is laid out, man. I hate it. this one? No. Yeah. She's not inside. Alright. I think Miss Quinn went back to the scrying area. Where's fast travel when you need it? I wish. I mean, that's the one complaint about this game, is that it has a little load screen in between, you know, every single area. And I know where I want to go. It doesn't cost me time to go where I'm trying to go. Not in-game time at least. So it should just let me fast travel, because it's not like I'm cheating in any way. But I can't. Unfortunately. Okay, we'll go this way. I think she could be back at the maze. I think so. But yeah, I do wish there were fast travel, because I feel like I spend so much time when I know where I'm going, I end up seeing a lot of these. Yeah, I've noticed that over time it definitely gets a little longer. I need to go this way. Hold on. Map in my head. No. This way. This way. Maybe somewhere in the maze, but not the ritual. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It says scrying specifically. So I'll check there first, but I don't know. I don't know. But I think she's most likely to be able to tell me if Mr. Scarrett is legit or not. I keep looking over and Lucky's like... He keeps lifting up his head to look at me. Because he wants to look at me. But he's a sleepy cat, so his eyes are closed. So he keeps just going, hmm? Like that. It's really cute. That's my favorite. When they're like walking around, looking around, doing things normally, but their eyes are just straight up closed. Okay. So if she's not at the well, where here would she be? It didn't put her in the center. I don't know. We might have to run around the whole thing. Stupid maze. Thankfully, the hedge maze isn't a literal maze. It's all, like, every section is very open to every other section. Thank God. Oh yeah, here's our ghost lady. Oh, we have to exorcise her, but we can't. Forgot, we need to find Mr. Dupre's first. No, third. To act as Saint Bridget or whatever. Oh my god, she's back here. She said, I'll take my leave, and then she came back. Oh my god, alright. Cigar burns. You're spending a lot of time in the library, aren't you? Don't go tell me out to get some fresh air, Mr. Ward. I haven't the time. Nothing like that. I was just wondering if you knew where the burns came from. On the armchair, I mean. I do. Oh, Mr. Scarrett fell asleep in that chair the other night. He was to join us in a game of bridge, but he passed out after a drink too many. He's lucky it didn't do worse. I tossed it in the ashtray before it could catch. I'm not sure you ever noticed. Okay, we needed that. Oh yeah, she's cursed. Her ancestors were awful people. They were Catholic. They turned... Oh... They turned other Catholics in for money. And they got cursed. Jesus. Okay, there's a lot here. Okay, she fought with Miss Dean. Why? Suppose that's the way to describe it. I do not make friends easily. I have a great deal of responsibilities and I'm left with little time for socializing. Evelyn came to me for help deciphering a grimoire, an ancient home of spells, that being my specialty. I liked her. She was curious and sharp, and she was exciting to be around. Chaotic, which was a nice break from how ordered the rest of my life was. We fast became friends. Then one of her friends in the order showed up with a Sufi who had, or claimed to have, an original copy of the Picatrix with annotations not copied into later editions. She had to see it, of course, and all she needed to do was to steal some of my books as payment. And denounce me publicly, too. Though I still don't understand the why of that. Stop me from coming after her, I suppose. I couldn't, though. I was heartbroken. I washed my hands of it all and returned to my work. I would have been wiser to stick to my books in the first place. Oh, shit. Yeah, Evelyn, we keep finding out, is just a worse and worse person. Okay, what research was she doing? I'm researching my family, I suppose. They lived around here a long time ago. She wants to know who owned what. Interesting. Yep, everyone else is accounted for. It must have been Mr. O'Mara who was arguing with Miss Dean. Okay, and we know he's in the bar, right? Okay, so O'Mara and Dean were beating each other up. Hello? At some point, it was during the bridge game on Tuesday night. And we want to find out why. And what was going on with that. You think you know how to get Dupre's third? What do you think it is? I was thinking we have to do the well and then it would be Miss Callahan, but I can't remember if she's the second. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's me and Dupre. Either that or Miss Montavani. So that was your train of thought as well. It makes the most sense, and I feel like Miss Callahan would be the most likely to want to help. But I don't know. I don't know. That's my big old guess. To the bar. Okay, so Amara should be at the pool table. Or on the left. And then I'll be like, hey man, why were you fighting? And he's gonna be like, oh, I liked her, and then she said that she didn't like me, and I freaked out. That's my guess. My big prediction. Okay. He's the one that she was fighting with. Before her death. Before she went missing, rather. Okay, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes. I thought she had drank herself stupid, that she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Oh, not psychically, maybe spiritually, astrally? As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said. But that they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence. Told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged. Oh. Or rather, I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down. Didn't need a man to protect her. All of that. So, naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Oh, because the door was, hidden. We had to use magic. Then I forgot that I forgot until I saw you at her door. It all came back, and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. Damn. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you, this has been helpful.
I'll be off.
Don't let me...
Interesting. Very interesting. Can I hypothesize now? Christine blank with blank when he blank blank. Christine fought with Mr. O'Mara when he... rejected her request for a horse. Plead for help. Oh wait, what's the same Mr. Hunter? O'Mara. Yeah. Yeah.
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her? Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They're supernatural, they're Christian. Mr. Mustine, this is a revenge scheme. I don't know.
Yes. Miss Dean seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this. Now on to the other mysteries I am faced with. There are more of the grounds to explore now, and perhaps I can learn more about my suspects. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I can... And if not, what
Yeah. Okay. Help from a Christian presence? That's such a weird request. Okay, the only thing left to investigate is just to go to the house. I need to find his third. And I need to... Oh, I need to do the well for her. This guy's a Protestant. It could be Father Sinat. It's Coventry, Sinat, or Blake. Okay. Okay. Now what I want to do... I'm gonna do a save. Save right there. What I want to do is just kind of skip ahead and see what happens. And then if I want to like try to save more people, I can just roll back and do that if I need. But I think we do that. Because there's still going to be plenty after this. Let me see. Okay, so bar closes at 7 and then there's a silent dinner. Yeah, I want to see the seance. I want to know what happens. And then if I'm trying to get through some sort of like perfect, you know, run or semi-perfect run, I do that after. Okay, bar closes, meaning it's not closed right now. It's about to close after this hour, right? Bar's just closing up because the dinner is going to happen, so... See if people are like, either they're all rushing in here to hang out at the bar pre-dinner, or everyone's cleared out. No, it's the same people. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's go straight to the silent dinner because I want to get the key and I want to go talk to the kid and see all that. I really want to see all that. Where's the thing? Oh, it's right there. Okay, next hour. Silent dinner. What is a silent dinner? Who does silent dinners? Was that some sort of popular thing?
Mr. Ward, will you be...
Yes, I will
A
be joining.
reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here. No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that.
Okay.
Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone. That should be all.
What is this?
If you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
This shit's weird. Deeply spiritual, huh? Now I know Miss Joyce was gonna slip me the key. She said to go to this. She said attend this, and I will slip you the key, and then you can skedaddle. Oh.
Ghosts?
This is why it's silent.
Lord save me. I cannot get used to this. The ghost from the hedge maze.
Oh, it's Lauren. She's sitting next to him.
Mrs. Lau's husband. Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
Oh, she's facing away from him.
Alexander Quinn. I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat.
What kind of freaky shit's gonna be in here? Oh.
What is this? There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now.
Yeah.
Mrs. Joyce,
Yeah.
I assume.
Okay, so I guess this is only doable if you do certain storylines with Mrs. Joyce, then this gets left here.
Well, perhaps it's time for me to investigate. Since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
Okay. So I pretend to be unnerved. I excuse myself from the ghost dinner, I guess. Fucking ghost dinner is so weird. And then from there, I can go talk to Walter. It's time. It's time. Oh. Hello?
Yes, my child.
I'll take my...
Go with God.
Okay, hate that he's here. The gardens are locked. Oh, I have to go through the staff area. Don't I? I think. You know, there's a doorway down here into the main residence. And then there's also the gate in the gardens, which is that's where I was going to go. No time to waste. Okay. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, they're all in the servants' hall. Oh, yes, this one. Oh my god, it's so exciting, dude. We're gonna see some freak shit, aren't we? Walter's gonna be like, who are you? I'm just gonna scare some child. Hello? Why is this always so long? Hello? Okay, okay. Walter. I'm here for you, Walter. Walter. Entrance hall. An angel. Oh. Oh. This is the other way. Right? I guess they were showing that I didn't have to go through the basement. Because there's this other door here. Yes. Ah, okay, okay. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. I just needed to not go through the thing. Got so quiet. It's about to get quiet again. This ambiance you hear right now is about to go away. Okay, so there are two ways I could have gone. Alright, yeah, we're gonna lock in. You're confident in the knowledge? Yeah. Okay. It's time. Oh, Walter's just waiting right there. Oh. Huh? What's going on in here? It's all boarded up. Miss Joyce was right. Things are not right here. Is this fresh? Oh. They're all faced away. Gather mistakes, seance, channel alert, life energy, psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal, wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. Ugh. Okay, yeah, Mr. Blake is not well. Walter? Oh, man. Oh, what's with the angel statues everywhere? Portrait. This looks similar to the one out there. Oh, you see the clock up at the top is all fucked up, too. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't know how much time we have left. I think it's fucked on purpose. I think it's because they're not actually timing you for this section. Oh. Lineage map. Oh, it's the Milesians. Eberfin, Emergan, Eramon. Works its way down. At the bottom, many names are struck out, but two are circled. Evelyn Dean and Donald Finn. Third lineage was erased after this one name. Okay. I bet it's me. The gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Milesian who locked it. Oh, they need to collect the people. Work on distilling power from blood. Periodic table. Maybe that's a puzzle. Part science, part occult. Esoteric book. Don't understand the text as a whole, but some parts of the grid have been circled. 74, 53, 26. Okay, meaning's lost on me. Don't even know what this represents. What is it? 74, 26... something. W... F8? Was that... hold on. Let me look back. Let me look back. Oh, no. 74, 53, 26. W-I-F-E. Wife. Oh, he's a wife guy. So must be what this is, right? Are the floorboards shaking? Yes, so simple. Okay. Fwogs. A fwog. The dilution of generations. A smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to assure success. Oh. The blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before exsanguination. Yes. Yes, I see. They're gonna extract the blood of these people and use it to open the gates, dude. Cool. Maybe the dad's doing this and he's gonna use the blood of his own son? Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think that I should touch anything in here. Oh. Oh, did he leave this room exactly as it was? Yikers. Yikers. Yeah, quite red in there, huh? Fine to leave all these lit candles, too. Totally fine and normal. You know, we're just gonna ignore, all the books around and papers and things that could be lit on fire. Okay, these gates are still locked. Windows are still boarded up. Blake lineage. One branch has been erased. These would be the cousins of the Marquess. Ooh. An account stating that once he has taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name... Oh, that's the name of the third bloodline. She bore him a son, thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. Yeah, oh my god, he's gonna exsanguinate his own son. Isn't he? Or himself. He's gonna have his son do it. There's no record of what happened to her after the birth. Letter P has been scrawled across the page with the red ink. Okay, we saw S in red, we saw P in red. Oh god. Yeah, it's beyond bad vibes, dude. What the hell is this? Is this a bedroom? Sections on Tirnanog have been circled. I told you, they're gonna try and go to Tirnanog. Scrawled across this. We will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y has been repeatedly circled in red ink. S-P-Y. Oh no. Has Blake been sleeping in here? It's a listing of all blank family birth records with all names marked off but two. Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the page is scrawled, it must be.
Holy shit, is that my room? Peak design 10/10.
Oh yeah. Okay. Small projector with the lens cap on. It has no slides, allegedly. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, you can see it's a shape. SPY, what letters of the alphabet are these? Someone tell me now, I don't feel like thinking. There are 26 letters, right? What's the numbers for SPY? I think that might be the safe code, is my guess. Hold on, I can find it. Numbers of letters of the alphabet. Uh, 19, 16, 25, maybe? $19, 16, 25? No? That is the right order though, right? Turn it left. It shouldn't be right, left, right. You always go this way for the first one. We'll say it. Left, right, left. Okay, there must be more stuff out there then. SPY. God, does Walter live here? Oh my god. We still don't know if Walter's like, I feel like he's the one. And he's fucked up. Or if it's like just his dad. These are still locked. What else could stand for SPY? Is there something else that these letters could be related to? Or maybe it's the periodic table. That's my thought. He's saying I don't think I should touch anything in here. Oh, he probably sits here. Matches because he lights all the candles. Oh, dude's like spending all of his time just doing that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's insane. He's insane. I mean, he's just so overcome with grief, and he's gonna do anything to get her back. And if he thinks this is the thing, then he thinks this is the thing. Okay, my thought was maybe 16. Oh. Where's P? Is there a P? Yeah, 15, 16, 15, 39. Maybe that's it. Right? 16, 15, 39. Remember that. Soap already typed it backwards, dude. Okay, okay. All right. Surely this is the safe code, right? Ugh. Game definitely has a little bit of a memory leak because the load time in between each area, in between every single doorway here, is like a little longer every time for most rooms. Okay, 16, 15, 39. Ooh, okay. Projector slides. Give me stone with a whole card in the center. Why would this be in a safe? Oh, the note says these hagstones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. Now I'm gonna be safe. Add slides. Oh, stars. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yes. I've seen this before in my dreams. I wonder. Yeah, this is the same shape I've seen in my dreams. You know what to do. Yep. Oh, wait. I gotta start from the middle. Open sesame. Wish I hadn't expected that. What are you hiding? Uh-oh. Is it her body? Let me guess. It's her body. Or it's Walter. I mean, we haven't seen Walter. I seem to be in an empty closet. Oh. Oh no. Wall sealed itself up. Oh god. Nursery. Oh god. I'm about to walk in and ask him about vampires. Walter. I did say Walter goes out, though. Somebody's coming. Oh. Oh, we're in the closet, but he's walking in the front door.
My boy. It is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us.
He is sacrificing his son. Okay.
And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored.
Voice restored?
You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs.
Oof.
They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
Oh. Is he a ghost?
Oh, young master. You look so smart.
Oh, because they're all under the spell. Everyone's under, like, some weird shit.
His mother would be so proud.
Yeah. The Fae are fucking with them, so they just think he's there.
Yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
Did they both die in that carriage accident? Oh. God, dude. Yeah, the twists have been insane. This game has done a good job of giving us, like, enough to infer.
The chair was empty.
Off of, but it properly throws the twist at us. I like it.
But both the Marquess and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell?
Mm-hmm.
Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the Manor.
Oh, but what if the stuff is altered? Okay, Tales of a Little White Rabbit and the Value of Being Kind. Can't imagine it's ever been read. Short stories with biblical lessons. Looks untouched, yet it's lying on the floor as if it's just been read. There's no indications that any of these books have been opened. God, springs are stiff with disuse. This has never been played with. Strewn about as if they've been used, but absolutely pristine. Oh. Spotless alphabet blocks arranged to spell the word God in a wheelbarrow. His meals are untouched and cold, but they're fresh. Painting of Mary. Yikers. Rocking horse. Well. I think he's just straight up not real. And Miss Joyce, give us the key then. She thinks it's real. She thinks Walter's real, unless Walter is, but he's all fucked up. Oh no. That portrait, I wonder. Oh god, okay. Jonathan Blake. He looks younger here and more content. There's a glint of something missing from his expression. Hunger, sorrow, cannot tell. Mary, her expression is unhappy.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him. He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquess and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
Oh. Maybe because he can't accept that he has to sacrifice himself with the bloodlines or whatever. Or because they're just being fucked with. Okay. I'm just making sure I've checked everything. Yeah, we're like, what state of mind was he in? Even the front door is boarded up. Okay, I don't see anything else. We did check the skull. Yeah, we said this. Is this fresh? Uh-oh. He's not a 30-year-old wizard. Yeah, I guess not. I guess we just go to the seance. I do have that stone, though, on me. Oh, that's all.
How the fuck am I gonna know if vampire is real, man? I was so hooked that Wall 2 might have some clue.
I thought... Was that a chill in the air? Oh? Mary?
It's you. Marquess Blake's wife, Mary Blake. The woman in the paintings. Is there... something you want me to do here?
Oh. If her reputation is to be believed, then Marquess Blake was a soul without fault. How come that same soul still wanders the earth? Did the Lord turn her away, or is death truly restless? Mary? Okay, she's not gonna let me leave until I've done whatever she wants me to do here. Okay, Mary. I go back in? Or do I go down here? Is she gonna block me over here too? What's poppin', Mary? She's probably gonna show up in this one too, right? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. So there's something she wants me to do inside the house? While everyone else is getting ready for the seance. Maybe we have to go... Ooh, maybe we can touch stuff in her room now? We didn't touch it before, but now that we know the Marquess is, like, gonna be gone for a bit... Yeah, maybe we go rifle through her stuff, right? Maybe there's something to discover in her room. Maybe... Maybe she wants us to put on her dress. Right? No, but we can't go through the other side. It's closed. And I think the wall got closed up in the closet here. So what do you want me to do, Mary? What do you want me to do? Okay, I've looked at everything. Yeah. If I go in here, it's the shoes. I can't go back. Yeah, maybe I like... maybe I peel the paint off of the family painting. I don't know. We'll keep looking around a little bit. Because I think the point of that room was just to look around and be like, oh, Walter isn't real. Oh, they have an elevator that they made for him and he's not even real. Yeah, no. We can't go back this way, so we can't actually go back to her room. Can I use this? No. What else could I look at? There's debris everywhere. Okay, I've touched everything in here. I don't know. I can't get back over there though. Right? So that means whatever it is has to be like in here. It's gotta be. God, this is a game. The interaction adds a bunch to it. Yeah, this one is definitely better off as a game than just some movie. It might also make a good movie, but playing it as a game feels good. I looked at the notes around the typewriter, so I thought. Is there anything under the bed? No. I don't know, man. It has to be something out there then, because this room has like nothing in it. There's nothing here. Yeah, I know. You're like, what is there to do though? I don't know either. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna look over everything. Will the book on the floor say? All the books kind of said the same thing. Where it's like a book about something. It looks like it hasn't been touched. Looked at both of those. Oh, I already looked at this. Oh. Drafts of invites. Ofin, Dean, and Matavani's names. Okay, we read this already. Okay, I'm checking around the polls. Now that I've experienced the stupidity of like a number being written on the side of a poll. Okay. 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 Let's see what we got. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe she wants me to confront Mr. Blake. She wants me to figure out what's going on here and then confront him. I think that's what this is. Jonathan Blake intends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife. But Walter Blake isn't real. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it.
Maybe what do you think Mr. Coventry was the painter?
How could that be?
I don't know. The culprit's a skilled painter.
This level of replication, not just here but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist.
Yep.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone, and if not.
Okay, yeah, this whole time I've been thinking, like, we've been narrowing down a little bit. And I was pretty sure it was the Mr. Coventry. Now I'm, like, definitely sure it was Mr. Coventry. This ritual, it doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn Dean. I need to get out there and stop it. Can I stop it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, it's time. Oh, it's at the hedge maze. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this plotline has been really, really something. I'm glad I decided to keep playing through the game. Because I could have just left it where it was and it was, like, pretty cool, but it's just gotten really good as you go along. I lost track of time. Seance will be starting soon. I need to get out to the hedge maze and put a stop to this before it's too late. Alright. Oh, do I teleport? Thank God. Please teleport me. I don't want to walk. Please. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The ambiance. Ooh, spooky torches. Oh, no. Oh. Walter's wheelchair. They wheeled it out this far, then abandoned it. What does Blake think is happening here? Oh, man. Oh, God. Hope we're gonna see Mr. Finn and Miss Dean. Yeah, I think they're gonna, like, lay them out and be like, we're gonna stake their blood now! And then all the people are gonna be like, what are you doing with the boy? And they're gonna be like, our boy's here too! And they're gonna be like, no, he's not. Right? Like, maybe the stupidity is going to get shown here, unless the seance is just something
The
first.
circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
Looks like they've begun. Oh yeah, they got the Milesian symbols and stuff. Ooh, there's some empty. There's empty space here. It's for me. Waiting for me. Shouldn't keep them waiting any longer. Okay, okay. Now, I know some of these people will live, but not many.
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us.
Agaposco. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Real? Oh. Uh-oh. Does that mean it blocked it for me and then it broke, or did it like not work? I think it broke because it was tanking the damage instead of me. Right? Usually how that stuff goes, at least. I don't know. I know Omara, his angel, was gonna protect him, and then the two ladies and Mr. Hunter had charms to protect them. I'm alive. I'm okay. Carmela, she's... The others, I don't know. Floating body. Whatever this is, they're trapped in some kind of energy field. Oh, yeah, these are people that were protected. And then this is Carmela. She's dead. Damn. Well, that worked super well. What? What the hell is that? They're looking at me, man. Is the portal open? The energy goes this way. Oh.
But how?
But how? Even I'm a pirate.
My head.
Speak your name to enter.
Oh.
It wants the culprit's name. But who?
But who? Select culprit. They are a skilled artist. Yeah. Rip. I think right around, just write rip. Simon Coventry, it has to be him, right?
Welcome, Simon.
Yeah, it's me, Simon. Oh shit, okay, so Simon's been doing freak shit in the hedge maze this whole time. Yeah, I didn't even get to ask him about it. Oh. Oh. Oh, a bed with research materials on it. Coventry was sleeping down here. The tag says Miss Dean's. This is where it was brought. What's happening? Here lies Norman Blake, died in Church Haven. Where it says buried as he lived, alone, is scratched over frantically. Oh, okay, so this is Norman's tomb. They didn't want to talk about Norman. Pile of papers.
A collection of papers. A birth certificate. And a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil, and eventually, much older, he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets.
Oh, is Simon Coventry him?
He had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivenu, locked in a deep sleep.
Oh.
The god's dreams already colored by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline. The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward. To have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake. The son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
He wants to be turned young and to pretend to be Walter? This guy's messed up. What? Dude, you freak. Hold on.
A collection of papers.
We just did this.
A birth certificate.
Okay, it's getting weird, man. Sigil found on the pile. Looks like a photograph of Walter Blake, but the writing on the back says Henry Blake, 1836. Uh-oh. He was just painting himself there the whole time. Oh my god. Yeah, various paintings of Walter Blake the Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistakes he feared people would see through. The referenced photograph has Henry Blake, 1840 written on the back. Oh man, so the paintings of Walter were all just him painting his own baby picture. Some rough notes. Finn recognized me after all these years. He was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, I was probably memorable enough, a wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. What if he outed me? Thankfully, I played in those catacombs as a lad who know all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I've taken most of a bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time, I will care better for my joints. What's on the ritual? Interesting. Okay, and did I have a... Oh, we're just working toward this one. Okay. I think... Just like that. Damn, first try. Dang. Look at that. Look at that. I think this leads me to the graveyard. Right? we were in a mausoleum. Ooh, are we gonna do the finale in the church? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, look, they're everywhere. There's more of them. They're closing in on the church. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, red means bad, dude. Ooh. So spooky. Ah. Can I... Can I... Can I... Can I... There we go. The Reverend, he's been murdered. I was just trying to, like, do the thing, man. Can I... Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Yeah, they killed his ass. Oh. Fair inside the church. There's nowhere left to go. Oh, see ya. I hope O'Finn is here and he can, like, do some cool druid magic. Or something. Because my little rock broke. I don't have my little rock anymore. Brother, what in the fuck is this? It's the 3 tanks to feed the blood into the thing. That's Guivenu? Oh, God. Coventry. Henry Blake. He's praying to the entity. To the smithing god, Guivenu. Oh, no. Oh!
Miss Dean! She's dead.
Yep.
I failed her.
Damn, they just put her in the fucking vat?
It's Mr. O'Finn. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out.
Damn, okay, he's alive in there. They want to exsanguinate them, right? a little sandwich. Oh.
Shh. Now, Walter.
Oh, Mr. Blake.
No tears now. Not long to go.
He's not real!
Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. You big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Hey.
I won't let you stop this.
Okay. I need to get through to him. Oh. Oh God, we need to confront him. Okay. Okay, hold on. You cannot blank your blank. You've been blanked by blank, so you can take over your blank. Okay. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake, so you can take over your ancestral home. Here goes nothing.
Fool. But I would have all I could ever. Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No.
Oh.
I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were
Yeah, the VA's are really good.
There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion.
Oh, he got quiet.
Oh, my boy. Taken from me.
Oh.
And Mary. My Mary. She is truly gone. Never coming back. Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope? You're right. I have been fooled. By a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Oh, man. Kill him! Kill him! Yeah! Yeah! Kill him! Dude, freaking get his ass. Push him in. Put him in the vat.
Of me, you fool!
How could you do this to me?
Dude, Blake, you're younger. Okay, you got him.
You gave me hope. You gave me a son. Only to take them from me?
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me.
I don't think it's equivalent.
I should have been the Marquess of Dune. And I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
Oh.
You will be nothing!
Throw him in! Oh. Oh, they both fall in? Oh, no. Is it a pool of blood? Uh-oh. Marquess could not be saved. Marquess Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost, but he had been tricked into nearly sacrificing himself by the ousted heir, Henry Blake, posing as Simon Coventry. Fuck. Damn, well, we couldn't save Evelyn. I don't know how to get O'Finn out. Oh, these are the original locks the Milesians used to seal the gate? Oh no, they put the toys here. God. Man. Hey, buddy. Hey. Grieve new? What's up? Oh. Are these his memories?
The Tuatha Dé Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Taltu.
We're getting lore. Oh.
After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them.
Okay, and then this is where he tricks him. He says, give me the top half, and he means upper, not like north.
However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half. So the Tuatha Dé Danann went below ground through this here portal. We even stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood.
Okay, okay. Wow, he just let himself be there?
Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia.
Okay, yeah, so the shared dream is just his influence extending.
War came to the land once again.
Okay, okay. Look, it's the Blake.
And his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake.
Ooh.
They killed those living here. The people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations.
Oh, I know he's mad. He's so angry. Boone, you got here at a great time. We're at the end.
Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams.
Yes.
He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
Yeah, we're getting spooky lore, dude. Hope stream's good. This is Guivnu. He's crying over the spilled blood of people that he enjoyed and stuff. It's a lot of Irish folklore, man. Yeah, the ultimate spoiler. Right from the #1 Mpreg streamer. Guys, spam Pregaman. My chat. You know what to do. You said #1 Mpreg streamer.
Wants to go home to his people.
Hold on, I have to free Guivnu. Raiders, I gotta free Guivnu. Alright, hold on. I'm still gonna make Boone play Vintage Story, by the way. Together. Shit, this one broke? Oh, fuck. Okay, here's not Walter.
Why am I seeing the evil Megan is pregnant? GEEGA, what the fuck, Dale?
Ooh. Dude, okay, so basically, I'll fill you in. I'll fill you in if you're new. So this dude, not this dude, a dude who just died, was trying to use this. It's one of the old fae, one of the old gods. He was trying to use it to control the people. So what he did was he set up a painting of the Marquess's late wife, Mary, and this painting of this child, Walter Blake, who many twists and turns, not even real, but he basically painted this fake dude and then planted them here facing at this thing. So as this thing dreams, its dreams sort of like what it thinks is reality poisons the minds of the people that live in the manor that's above this. And now they all think that there's a kid. They're like, yeah, the Marquess's son, Walter. Yeah, of course. But he's not real. It's not real. It was the sicko that painted like his own childhood portraits into portraits of Mary and the actual Marquess and added his own kid portraits. And he was like, I'm gonna sacrifice these 3 people, these pods and their blood and shit to him, and I'm gonna res him, and everything's gonna be crazy, and then I'm gonna be like, yo, can you make me young again? And then he was gonna pretend to be the son and inherit everything. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Do I get to do this sigil? Dials seem to be a control panel. Oh, it's the circular one. It's the round one. I just have to wait. What do you mean I don't know the 3rd chamber sigil? What do you mean? What do you mean I don't know the 3rd chamber sigil? What do you mean? Okay, well I think... Shit. Okay, wait. The outer ones need to be in a square for the 2nd sigil. And then here. And then here for Dune, right? Hold on. Or south, east, west, and then corners again. Yeah. They need to be like that. Yeah. Okay. Oof. Oh, God. Okay. I'm about to pop off, guys. I'm about to do it like nobody's ever done it before. Shit. Dude, look at that. First fucking try. What'd I say? the puzzler. It's 3:36 a.m. and I've been streaming for 14 hours and I did that shit one twi. I'd like to thank Smart Water. I'm drinking a bottle of Smart Water and that's the only reason I was able to do that puzzle. It's because I was drinking this bottle of Smart Water. Oh, he's alive, he's alive! Me and my druid friend. Oh, it blew up. I have stopped the ritual. Okay, well I saved Mr. Elfin and, you know, realistically, he's the only one that matters. Wonder why you couldn't save her? I don't know. I don't know if you can never save her or if there's a way to maybe do it. Maybe if you save everyone you get there and she's like, okay, I don't know. But I would assume, yeah, she's been in there for so long that there's no way she's alive. They like exsanguinated her. There's gotta be a way to save her.
Free from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe.
Oh, I guess everyone who survived gets one of these.
Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what.
Dude, his angel's fucked up. There's no way he lived for a long time. There's no way.
Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Oh.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
That's where he wants to be.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations.
Ooh.
He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel.
He hated her. Okay.
Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
Good. As she should.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical
Guys, they're
event.
just roommates. Okay, they're just roommates.
Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
Good. That's where he wants to be.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
Oh, okay, okay. Damn. Detective Ward saved 10 out of 21 people. 25 out of 37 mysteries solved. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. I'm curious to know. I don't know if I have it in me to go through and like do everything to save everyone. So I might just read up on like what happens. I don't know if anyone's made any videos of like endings or anything, because I don't know how much people have played this game actually. Let me see. Let me see. I don't think people have made a YouTube video of it. Let me see. Okay. Okay, here. Seems like you can get the best ending without solving all of the mysteries. Only specific ones are necessary. Oh. Okay, wait, spoilers. I'm going to read out some stuff. Oh, Taka, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10. Something to note is that at the end, there were 3 sigils. There were only 2 that I had. It seems like I could have chosen a different sigil to do, because they all happen on the same board. So I could have drawn out, I could have set it up and drawn out a different shape. That's possible to note. It seems like the number of lights on the strange machine, where it has like those 4 lights on the top, the number of those that are on or off highly affects how the ending goes. Which is directly correlated to, you know, solving people's mysteries and saving them. Okay. Okay. Maybe I will go through and speed run some and try to get like different endings and stuff. Interesting. It was really good though. I liked this. I liked this a lot. I think there are some things with polish that needed fixing. So there are some spelling errors that I've noticed. There are a couple of little sequence breaks. So I think there's some things that they need to maybe go through and think about with that. Nothing too crazy though. But I liked it a lot. The writing was really well done. It was like I was able to predict a general direction, but not specifics, which is always good. I hate when I can pin down exactly what's going to happen. Right? And they gave us a lot of different things that could have been true, so I would sit there and speculate 5 different things, and then maybe it would be one of them, maybe, which is good. Means it's very well written. Maybe the safe code could go somewhere other than the wall. I really hated that. Yeah. Okay, at some point, yeah, I think I will start a new save at some point for this. What a good game, dude. What a good game. Had a similar issue to other point and clicks where you had to go pixel hunt to the end. Yeah.
Smash.
Yeah, so there was a part of me that was hoping that the son was real, but he was like a vampire now, and he could be seen by people, or he was genuinely real at some point, but then was replaced by one of the Fae pretending to be him. That's kind of where I thought this was going. That's where I thought this was going, which any of it would have been good, but, you know, I liked how it ended as well. Right. With that, I'm cooked. It's time to go. It's time to go. Yeah, no, I'm not editing this into a movie. This is their own. It's already like a movie, dude. Holy, Ren. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the hundo. That's crazy. Jesus. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, it's late. It's late, man. My God. Anyway, appreciate everyone. Especially Ren, though. I'm gonna just raid somebody. Why is Joel still alive? Is he done? Is he ending? Oh, he's ending. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. And thank you, Mr. Boy. Thank you for the 5. Always appreciate it. Alright, I gotta there we go. I gotta raid somebody. We'll just raid Mouse. Mouse is playing what? Ultimate Theater Simulator. What is this? These simulators have to be stopped, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're like, do you want to press buttons and pretend you're a wagey for $2 an hour? Picking up popcorn people spat out? Well, we've got the game for you. You know, like, it just keeps getting worse and worse. Oh man, well, we'll raid mouse, whatever. Whatever. Dude, it's just streamers being like, is this what it's like to be out there in the real world, man? Wow. Is this what it's like? Anyway, W stream. Oh, good night, Millie. Millie should play this game. Holy. W stream. I really like this game. I might just like try to speedrun another one of these to try and get all of the shit. Hopefully. Because I want to see the endings. Maybe I'll record the endings and then I'll make a video that's like, Seance at Blake Manor, all endings. So I can farm people looking for it. Just dump it on my VOD channel or something. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna go eat some more food. Woo! Goodbye. I'll be back on Monday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. W stream, W baby,